I'm just going to do a quick sound check. Can everyone hear me fine, loud and clear? Thumbs up if you can hear me loud and clear. Wonderful, that is great. Very good morning to everyone. Well, I can sense the excitement in the room because it's that time of the year. We come in here with hope and with as much excitement every single year because it's the start of something new. And like we mentioned, for the first time ever, we're getting up and gearing up for the biggest edition of the Andhra Premier League. Season 4, not 6, but 7 teams for the very first time. And on that note, a good morning to all of you. We're here in wonderful Visakhapatnam and welcome to Season 4 of the Andhra Premier League Player Auction. Once again, can you give yourselves a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you. We were here at a similar time last year when we had plenty of rain at the time of the auction. It's quite the opposite today, at least. It's really hot, humid, typical Vizag weather conditions. And I would imagine that the heat in the room is going to pick up as we move forward in the day as well, because we have as many as 520 players that could potentially go under the hammer in this edition of the player auction. The biggest ever, over 500 players. It talks to us about the amount of talent that is there in the state of Andhra Pradesh. And it's only fair that I start off by saying a big thank you to the Andhra Cricket Association for providing this platform for young superstars, potentially stars who could go on to playing bigger franchise cricket, play the IPL, and maybe someday wear the colors of Team India as well. So thank you to the Andhra Cricket Association. A big thank you to the Andhra Premier League and everyone else that have been involved, the governing council members and the team that are working in the background for making this edition happen. And now to the teams itself. Looking at a lot of new names, a lot of fresh faces as far as the auction table is concerned. And that's always exciting. I'll start with the left over here. The Bhimavaram Bulls. Can we have your paddle up? And can we have a big round of applause for each of the teams while we go through each of them? Thank you. I love the energy. Good to see you all. The Royals of Rayalaseema. Big round of applause for them. Are you all excited? Ready for the big day? Tungabhadra Warriors. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of Season 4. The Amravati Royals. Yeah, can we have the lights on Amravati Royals, please? That's more like it. It's nice to see the paddle up in there. If you can have the lights on all the teams, please. Can we have the lights? Yeah, that's much better. And the Simadri Vizag Lions. Thank you. The Vijayawada Sunshiners. Wonderful to have you as part of this edition as well. And the Kaki Nada Kings on my complete right in the front. Thank you. Like we said, it is the biggest edition. We had 15 league matches in the past editions. For the first time, we're going to have 21 matches, league matches this year. Like we said, more teams, more players, and more matches as well. Last year, it was no surprise that a certain Nitish Kumar Reddy went for a whopping 15.6 lakhs. Who's going to be the big star this year? Who's going to go under the hammer for the biggest prize in Andhra Premier League? Only time will tell. And so we're looking forward to that. And you know what's always special? What makes an occasion like this even more special is when we have some familiar faces sitting at the auction tables as well. Hanuma, thank you so much for joining us. It's wonderful to have you here as part of the Amravati Royals. More importantly, thank you for everything that you've done for Andhra Cricket and for Team India as well. Can we have a big round of applause for Hanuma Vihari, ladies and gentlemen? Obviously, has played at the highest level, and thank you for everything, Hanuma. Right behind, for the Lions, Ricky Bui. Ricky, thanks for joining us as well. It's wonderful to have you here. We know the role that you play with the bat in hand, and it's nice to see you playing a part of the strategy for the team as well. Ladies and gentlemen, on that note, it's only fair that I call upon a few members on stage who've played a very important role making the Andhra Premier League Season 4 happen. And so on that note, I'd like to call upon Shri Sujay Krishna Ranga Rao, Chairman of the Governing Council of the Andhra Premier League. Sir, thank you so much for joining us. If we can have you sit right over here, please. Shri PVR Prashant, Vice President of the Andhra Cricket Association. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Shri Vishnu Tej, Councillor of the Andhra Cricket Association. And a very familiar face when it comes to Andhra cricket, Shri Oscar Vinod Kumar. former Ranji player himself and representing the governing council of the Andhra Premier League. And on that note, we have a long day ahead, so it's time for us to move forward. But before we do, I'd like to call upon Mr. Sujay Krishna Rangarao, sir, to say a few words as we get started with season 4. Thank you, sir.
Good morning to everybody. It's my pleasure to welcome you all to this edition of Andhra Premier League Players Auction. First of all, I would thank all the franchises for coming forward and showing so much enthusiasm. I'm sure that none of you have bought these franchises with a commercial motive. It's purely, I guess, your love for the game or passion for the game which has brought you all here. I appreciate that. Andhra Premier League, we want to really make it one of the most prestigious leagues in our country. So that will not be possible without you all. Let's work in partnership. Let's work as a family. Only then can we achieve the results that we desire. Cricket comes first. Cricket players come first. So keeping that in mind, we have taken a number of steps for the sake of cricket and players in particular. Especially this year, we have substantially increased the purse of the players. Though we've taken the decision late, you all cooperated and given your consent yesterday. I appreciate that. So by increasing the purse of the players, definitely that would be more rewarding for them. It's nearly 50% increase than last year. It was 30 lakhs last year, now it's 45 lakhs. So you'll have that leeway to choose good players also. I'm sure you've made your calculations and may you get what you want. Here another important thing is for when the tournament starts next month, we are taking special efforts to invite the scouting talent guys of the IPL teams. We are making all efforts for them to witness most of the matches that are going to be held in the APL, so that our players would get to go to IPL, which is a dream for every cricketer today. Similarly, the talent pool is bigger than ever. It's nearly 520 players. So that gives more opportunities to everybody. We made sure that we encourage youth also. Under 16 also we have included some of the under 16, those who have represented the state. And of course, under 19, 2 players mandatory, you all know that. So in every way, we try to encourage the players, and at the end of the day, the game of cricket should win. So ఈ ప్రయత్నంలో మీరందరూ కూడా పూర్తిగా సహకరించి మరొక పారదర్శకంగా ఈ ఆక్షన్ని నిర్వహించాలని ఆంధ్ర ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ నిర్ణయించింది. ఆ ప్రయత్నంలో నవనీత్ మరి లీడ్ తీసుకుంటారు. సో మీరందరూ కూడా కోఆపరేట్ చేయాలని, మరి మీరు ఏ ఉద్దేశంతోనైతే ఈ ఫ్రాంచైజెస్ కొనుక్కున్నారో ఆ లక్ష్యం మీరు సాధించాలని మనస్ఫూర్తిగా కోరుకుంటున్నాను. ఏదో టోర్నమెంట్ అయ్యాక ఆంధ్ర ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ గురించి అందరూ మర్చిపోయేటట్లు కాకుండా ఒక లాస్టింగ్ అసోసియేషన్ క్రికెట్ గురించి, క్రికెట్ మెంచ్ గురించి మనం అందరం కూడా అసోసియేట్ అవ్వాలని నా ఉద్దేశం. ఇప్పుడు ఎవరైతే మీరు ప్లేయర్స్ని ఎంపిక చేసుకుంటారో వీళ్ళు కాకుండా ఇంకా బిగ్గర్ పూల్ ఆఫ్ ప్లేయర్స్ని కూడా మీరు అడాప్ట్ చేసుకోగలిగితే వాళ్ళకి ట్రైనింగ్ ఫెసిలిటీస్ కానీ ఇతర ఫెసిలిటీస్ కానీ అన్నిట్లో కూడా మీరు కలెక్ట్ చేసుకొని ఒక బిగ్గర్ పూల్ని మీరు పెట్టుకోగలిగితే ఆఫ్ కోర్స్ ఆంధ్ర ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ అండ్ ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ కూడా సపోర్ట్ చేస్తుంది. తద్వారా మనకి ఈ ఎక్కువ పూల్ ఆఫ్ ప్లేయర్స్కి కూడా ఒక మంచి ట్రైనింగ్ అండ్ క్రికెట్ ట్రైనింగ్ ఫెసిలిటీస్ కలగజేసే వాళ్ళు అవుతామని నా ఆలోచన. కాబట్టి మీరందరూ కూడా ముందుకొచ్చి ఏ విధంగా అయితే ఉత్సాహంగా ఫ్రాంచైజీస్ని కొనుగోలు చేశారో భవిష్యత్తులో కూడా క్రికెట్ మంచి గురించి, క్రికెట్ గెలుపు గురించి, ప్లేయర్స్ గురించి, ఆంధ్ర టీమ్ రంజీలోని ఒక టాప్ టీమ్గా ఎమర్జ్ అయ్యే విధంగా మనం అందరం కూడా కృషి చేయాలని మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ కూడా కోరుకుంటున్నాను. మరి ఈ ప్రయత్నంలో ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ ఏదైతే పూర్తి ఫ్రీడమ్ ఇచ్చి అన్ని విధాలుగా ఆంధ్ర ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ని సపోర్ట్ చేయడానికి ముందుకొచ్చిందో వారికి నా ప్రత్యేకమైన ధన్యవాదాలు. ముఖ్యంగా ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు శివనాథ్ గారికి, అదేవిధంగా సెక్రటరీ గారు సతీష్ బాబు గారికి, మరి ఈరోజు మనతో ఉన్న వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ గారు ప్రశాంత్ గారు, అలాగే ఏపెక్స్ కౌన్సిల్ మెంబర్ విష్ణు గారు, అలాగే ఆంధ్ర ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ గవర్నింగ్ కౌన్సిల్ మెంబర్స్ ఆస్కర్ గారు అవనండి, శ్యామ్ గారు అవనండి, సుధాకర్ చౌదరి గారు అవనండి, అలాగే దండమూడి శ్రీనివాస్ గారు, సతీష్ బాబు గారు, వీరందరూ కూడా ప్రత్యేకమైన ధన్యవాదాలు. మరి ఆంధ్ర క్రికెట్ అసోసియేషన్ టీం ఏదైతే ఉందో ఎంతో ఎఫర్ట్ పెట్టారు ఈరోజు ఈ ఈవెంట్ని ఆర్గనైజ్ చేయడానికి. ఎందుకంటే మనకి సీజన్ స్టార్ట్ అయ్యే ముందు ద మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఈవెంట్ ఇస్ ది ఆక్షన్. సో ఈ ఆక్షన్ తర్వాత ఇంకా యాక్చువల్ గేమ్లోకి ఎంటర్ అవుతాం. కాబట్టి దిస్ ఇస్ అ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్ మైల్ స్టోన్ ఈ ఆంధ్ర ప్రీమియర్ లీగ్ సీజన్ 4లోని. సో వన్స్ అగైన్ ఐ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఆల్ ఫర్ షోయింగ్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ అండ్ picking up the franchises, for making the Andhra Premier League much bigger than ever before. So let's continue this association. Your responsibility is our responsibility. Our responsibility is your responsibility. So let's all work as a team. I wish you all the best for the auction, and may you get the best possible team and what you've thought about. So with these few words, I would like to hand over the proceedings to Navneet. Once again, best of luck to you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for those wonderful words. It's a great note for us to quick started with. And I just want to say, just in continuation to what sir just mentioned, is that we also want to make sure that the auction continues in the best spirit forward. And just remember that a lot of these boys are probably sitting at home waiting for their name to come up today. And it's very likely going to change their lives. They're hoping, really hoping that one day they get a platform. And all of you seated here, what you are about to do is not just pick a team for this season, but potentially change the lives of many young boys in Andhra Pradesh. So for that, give yourselves a big round of applause, and thank you so much for your investment and support with the Andhra Cricket Association and the Andhra Premier League itself. Right, now time for us to just quickly, I'm just going to run through a few basic pointers to give a brief overview of the auction itself. You all are aware that the purse that each team has is 45 lakhs per team, and at a minimum you all need to be spending 90% of your purse, which is 40.5 lakhs. The minimum strength of your team needs to be 18 members. The maximum strength is 20 members, with a minimum, with at least 2 under 19 players in each and every team. Right, and we have a total of 520 players, 9 marquee players, 21 in grade A, 112 in grade B, 378 in grade C, and 104 players in the under 19 category. And can we just bring up the retained players before we get started with the auction itself, please? We have as many as 8 players that have been retained by the 7 franchisees, 1 by each of the teams, and only 1 team has retained 2 players. That's the list of the retained players that we have so far. KS Bharat with the Kakinada Kings at 10 lakhs. Nitish Kumar Reddy with the Bulls, 10 lakhs. Hanuma Vihari is here for the Amravati Royals as well. Ricky Bowie will be with the Vizag Lions at 10.26 lakhs. I turn to my left here. Sheikh Rashid for the Royals of Rayalaseema, 10 lakhs. Ashwin Hebbar for the Sunshiners. And Shashikant and Steve, both of them with the Tungabhadra Warriors, And so that's the only team that have 2 retained players, but everyone else have retained 1 player. Lots of money to spend. It's going to be an interesting day forward. Are we ready? If I can have all 7 paddles up in the air to just signal that we're ready for the player auction of season 4. All 7 paddles up in the air, please. That's wonderful. That's what we want to see. Ladies and gentlemen, on that note, we're ready for the first name. And sir, I'd like to have you back here, please, to pick up the first name for us to kickstart the Marquee section of the player auction. Are we ready? Give yourselves a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to season 4 player auction of the Andhra Premier League. I'll have Mr. Sujay pick up the 3 names that we have in the Marquee section. Our first name to kickstart season 4 of the Andhra Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 7. Player number 7, P. Avinash. Player number 7, P. Avinash. I'm inviting bids. I'm looking from my left to the right for P. Avinash. Marquee player. We start with the Sunshiners on my right there. We have a starting bid. I like it. The Bulls will say we'll continue that. A starting bid of 1,25,000, so 145. We'll continue with increments of 20,000 as we move forward. 165, 185. I'm looking back at the Sunshiners. 205. The Bulls, 225. We're looking for P. Avinash. Right-handed batter. He's got lots of experience. 245 with the Sunshiners. I'm going back to the Bulls on my left. 265, 285, we're going to already going past 3 lakhs already. 305 with the Bhimavaram Bulls at the moment in red on my left. 325 back to the Sunshiners on my right here. 325, 345, 365. I love this start. That's the kind of tempo that we're talking about. 385 back with the Bulls. I'm looking at the Sunshiners. 405. It's against the Bulls at the moment. It's with the Sunshiners at 405 for P. Avinash, who's looking for a right-handed batter. Love the tempo. Great start to the day. 405. Avinash is watching this. He must be really happy. Bulls will say that's about it for now. I'm looking back at the Sunshiners. Anyone else interested in P? Late entry by the Royals of Rayalaseema, 425. That's an interesting strategy, 425. The Royals of Rayalaseema said, we're interested in P. Avinash. We're looking for his experience, 25 years of age, very good strike rate in the APL of 145, and he's got that 100 as well. 425, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema, and it's against the Sunshiners. I'm going back to the right of the hall here. 425, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. There are 2 Royals here, the Amravati Royals and the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'm going to make sure I mention the entire name as well. Royals of Rayalaseema, 425. I'm coming back to the Sunshiners, 445. 445, 465. They seem to be pretty convinced. 465. It's again back to the Sunshiners. 485. 485. 505. 5 lakhs already in our first bid. Not surprising at all. One of 3 marquee players that we have here in season 4 of the Andhra Premier League. It's 505, 525, 545. Now we're going to go in increments of 25,000, right? We're going to do that in 550, apologies. 550 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 550. I'm looking for a 575 to the Sunshiners. It's against them at the moment. It's 550 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. It's our first bid of season 4 of the APL, and what a start it's been. 550. 575. So it will finish, okay? 580. 580 with the Sunshiners. 605. 605. What a start this is. 605. P. Avinash, they love what you do with the bat in hand. Have a look at that average. Close to 40 in T20 cricket with a strike rate of 145. That's a fabulous combination. 580 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'm looking for 605. 605? It's 605 with the Royals. 630. 630, Sunshiners. 630 it is. They will nod in approval. 655. Now this is moving pretty quickly. Rayalaseema pretty convinced with what Avinash brings to the field with the bat in hand. 655 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'm looking for 680. 6.8 lakhs. That is a lot of money, and that's a lot of faith on P. Avinash. If he has 100 to his name, why not? Tungabhadra Warriors, welcome to the player auction. Very good morning indeed. So we're now at 680 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. We now have the Royals of Rayalaseema, the Vijayawada Sunshiners, and the Tungabhadra Warriors in contention. 705, Royals of Rayalaseema. 7,05,000 for P. Avinash. P. Avinash is probably watching us right now, and he's had a fabulous morning to start his day. 730 to the Tungabhadra Warriors. It's now gotten the Royals of Rayalaseema. 755 to say we'll continue forward. 780 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. 780 with the Warriors. The Sunshiners have been quiet for the last couple of minutes. 780 with the Warriors. And I'm looking at the Royals of Rayalaseema. 780 with the Warriors. It's against the Royals of Rayalaseema. 780, 805, 805, 830, 830. They're not taking too much time at all, are the Warriors. 8,30,000 for P. Avinash. 855, 880, 880. Very convinced indeed are the Warriors. 880, I'm looking for 9,05,000 for P. Avinash. 9,05,000 is what I'm looking for at the moment. It's with the Warriors at 8,80,000 rupees. 8,80,000 rupees. 9,05,000. 9,5. 930. 930. 930 with the Warriors. 955. 980. We're one bit away from crossing the 10 lakh mark, and we're only into our first player of the day. 9,80,000 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. This is what we were talking about. We spoke about the heat outside the hall. It's getting pretty intense already inside the hall. I love this. 9,80,000, 10,05,000. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well done to the Andhra Premier League and to P. Avinash. At the moment, 10,05,000, 10,30,000. Back with the Tungabhadra Warriors at 10,30,000 rupees. And he now does become the most expensive player yet in season 4 of the Andhra Premier League. And on that note, a big round of applause for P. Avinash. 10,30,000 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'm looking for 10.55 from the Royals of Rayalaseema. 10.55, they will stay quiet. Will they think about it? I'm going to give you a few seconds to think about this. For 10.55 at the moment is with the Warriors. 10.55, thank you. I'm looking for 10.8, back to the Warriors. Back to the Warriors, I'm looking for 10.8 for P. Avinash, who has a century in the Andhra Premier League, a strike rate of 145, and he has close to 500 runs in the APL. 10.55, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'm going back to the Warriors, and for the first time, they're made to think. They've been very quick lifting the paddle up until now, but 10.8 is what I'm looking at. Exciting start indeed. This is what makes the Andhra Premier League one of the most premier domestic T20 franchise tournaments in the country. I love the energy, I love the tempo. This is the start that we were talking about. Coming back to 10.8 here to the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'm going to look around the room from the left to the right. It's 10.55 right now with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Will this be the final bid for P. Avinash? Going to look around the room once, twice. 10.8. The Tungabhadra Warriors don't mind a little bit of drama early on. Why not? They say we're happy to go 25,000 more. 10.8 for P. Avinash. I'm coming to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Are we going to go past 11 lakhs here? I'm looking for 11.05. 11.05. What a start this has been. 11.05. It's with the Warriors at the moment at 1080. 11.05. I'm looking at the Royals of Rayalaseema, who are deep in conversation right now. So this is the start we were looking forward to. Everyone's excited. What a note to kickstart season 4. 11.05 indeed, say the Royals of Rayalaseema. The Tungabhadra Warriors say, we will unfortunately not continue here, which means it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 11 lakhs 5,000 for the T20 batting prowess of P. Avinash. It's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. What a start it's been. Is that it? I'm looking to the right here. Kings, Sunshiners, Lions, Royals. It's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 11 lakh 5,000. P. Avinash. One, going twice, going thrice. P. Avinash will be sold and will be the first player in season 4 of the APL at a whopping 11 lakhs 5,000 will be sold to the Royals of Rayalaseema and now becomes the most expensive player in this season of the Andhra Premier League. Thank you. Congratulations to the Royals of Rayalaseema. That was a long one, sir. We'll have the next name. What a start it's been indeed. We have 3 players in the marquee section. We've done with 1. We're now going to go to player number 8. Player number 8, P.V. Satyanarayana Raju. P.V. Satyanarayana Raju, all-rounders. We need them in T20 cricket. Has experience, an economy rate pretty decent. He can bat, he can bowl. We're looking at a base price of 1.25 in our marquee category. I'm looking for 1.45. The Sunshiners will say, I'll start once again. Thank you for that, Sunshiners. 1.45 with the Sunshiners. 1.65. I'm looking around the room. 1.65 for P.V.S. Raju. 1.65 is what I'm looking for at the moment. 1.45 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners on my right. Looking back to my left, all-round talent. That's what we want here. Any interest? Thank you. The Simadri Vizag Lions say we'll come in as well. 1.65, 1.85, back to the Sunshiners. 2.05, the Lions. I'm looking at the Sunshiners once again. 225, 245, 265, 285. That took some time to get started. Now we're rolling. 285 with the Lions. 305, 325, 345 with the Sunshiners. 65 with the Lions. 85, 405, 405 with the Lions. 425, 445. Love this. Wonder what the early hesitation was all about. 465 with the Sunshiners. 485. 485 with 5 lakhs and 5,000 for PVS Raju with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. I'm coming back to the Lions here, who are now just starting to think a wee bit. 5 lakhs, 5,000. Thank you, Sunshiners. At the moment, it's with them. PVS Raju. It took a while to get going early on, but now we're rolling along. 5 lakhs, 5,000. We do have some conversations that are happening on the left of my view here. I'm looking back at the Simadri Vizag Lions for 530 now. 5 lakh 30,000. We're going to go in increments of 25,000 now. 5 lakh 30 with the Lions. I look at the Royals of Rayalaseema, so that takes it to 555 now. 555, the Royals of Rayalaseema. Apologies if I missed you there. 555, I'm looking for a 580. Going back to the Lions and the Sunshiners. 580, Kakinada Kings, good morning. Thank you so much for joining the race. 580 to the Kakinada Kings. Yeah, we're having representation now from pretty much everyone in the hall. 580. We have as many as 4 teams now. 6,05,000 back to the Royals of Rayalaseema, who've had a very busy morning already. Kakinada Kings, 6:30 now. 6:30 to the Kakinada Kings, back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Bhimavaram Bulls, welcome to the race. That takes it to 6:30, is it? 6:30, 6:55. Back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. As many as 5 teams now interested for PVS Raju. And we had a slow start to his bidding process. It's interesting how this pans out, right? 6:55 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 6:80. 6:80 to the Bulls now. I'm looking back to the Royals for 7,05,000. 7,05,000. I'm going back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 7,05,000 for Raju. 680 right now with the Bhimavaram Bulls. They already have Nitish Kumar ready at 10 lakhs, the Bhimavaram Bulls. Kakinada Kings, thank you. Thank you. We're going to 7,05,000 with the Kakinada Kings. 7,05,000. I'm looking around the room. There are paddles coming up from pretty much everywhere in the room now. And I'm going to try to spot you better. 7,05,000 at the moment with the Kakinada Kings for PVS Raju. Thank you so much. Bulls back at 7:30. 7:30 back with the Bulls. 7:30. I'm looking for 7:55. 7:55 for PVS Raju. Yeah, we knew we were going to take some time when it came to the 3 marquee players. 11,05,000 for P. Avinash. We're now at 7:30 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. At the moment, it's with the Bhimavaram Bulls at 7:30. 7:55. Thank you. Kakinada Kings back at 7.55 lakhs. I'm looking for 7.8. 7.8. The Bulls will say we'll have 7.8. 7.8 for PVS Raju. Right arm pace, right-handed bat, 7.8 at the moment with the Bulls. I'm coming back to the Kakinada Kings. I'll be looking at 8.05. 8.05 Kings. 780 with the Bulls, who already have Nitish Kumar ready as their retained player. 7,80,000 at the moment with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 8.05. Kakinada Kings, thank you. You're allowed to take some time. We knew this was going to take some time with the marquee players. 8.05 with the Kakinada Kings. I'm going to come back to the Bulls, looking for 8.3. 8.3. Thank you. 8.3 indeed. 8.55. Kakinada Kings, would you be interested to continue this bid for PVS Raju? 8.55 at the moment, 8.3 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 8.3. Going to look around once again. Lions, Royals, Warriors, 8.55. Kakinada Kings, thank you. Thank you, Kings. 8.55. We're inching closer to the 9 lakh mark. I'm looking for 8.8. I'm looking for 8.8, and I'm staring at the Bhimavaram Bulls. Is there another entry that we have? Thank you, Bulls. 8.8 indeed. 9.05 will be the next bid for PVS Raju. 9.05 is going to be the next bid. 8.8 at the moment with the Bhimavaram Bulls. The Kakinada Kings will say, we'll have him at 9.05. They have KS Bharat at the moment as your retained player at 10 lakhs and now 9.05 for PVS Raju. 9.30. Thank you, Bulls. I'm looking back at the Kings for 9.55. 9.30. 9.30 at the moment with the Bhimavaram Bulls. This is really interesting. Yeah, the purse for each team, 45 lakhs this year, 50% more than what we had last year. This season of the Andhra Premier League has certainly gone bigger and better in every sense of the word. Players, a bigger purse, more matches, All of the matches going to be played at the wonderful venue here in Visakhapatnam. 9:30 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 9:55. We're going to move forward now. 9:55. The Royals of Rayalaseema deep in conversation. I'm looking at the Royals of Rayalaseema. Kakinada Kings, thank you. 9.55. 9.8. I'm looking back to the Bulls at 9.8. And are we likely to break the 10 lakh barrier once again, twice in succession? 9.55 with the Kakinada Kings right now. 9.8, thank you, Bulls, 9.8 it is. 10.05. 10.05 for PVS Raju. Kakinada Kings, would you be interested to give company to KS Bharat, who's at 10 lakhs, now for 10.05 for PVS Raju? Sure, I'm going to give you a few seconds there. At the moment, it's with the Bulls. Company for Nitish Kumar Reddy in the form of PVS Raju. At the moment, at 10.05, PVS Raju is with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 9.8 is it? 9.8, can we just change it on the screen as well? 9.8 it is right now. So I'm looking for 10.05. Coming back to the Kakinada Kings. Thank you for that. 9.8 with the Bulls. One bit to go past the 10 lakh barrier once again. Going to back to the Kakinada Kings. Sure? You're allowed some extra time here, especially when we're in the Marquee section. We have one name after this in the Marquee section. We knew that this is going to take some time, so thank you so much. 9.8 right now with the Bhimavaram Bulls. While I give the Kakinada Kings a few extra seconds, I'm looking at the Royals of Rayalaseema, the Tungabhadra Warriors, the Amravati Royals, the Lions, and the Sunshiners. If there's any interest at all, the Kakinada Kings will say, we will stop here. Which means right now, it's with the Bhimavaram Bulls at 9.8 for the all-round talent of PVS Raju. This has been an exhilarating start to the player auction. Ladies and gentlemen, after a whopping first bid, we have an amazing second bid as well. At 9.8 lakhs, going once, going twice. At 9.8 lakhs to the Bhimavaram Bulls to join Nitish Kumar Reddy and the Bhimavaram Bulls, PVS Reddy, Raju, for a whopping 9.8 lakhs to the Bhimavaram Bulls. For the start that we've had with the first two names, I think a louder round of applause will really do. That is great energy to start, and amazing involvement from all the teams over here, which means it leaves us with one final name in the Marquee section here. Thank you, sir. Player number 9. Player number 9, T. Vijay. T. Vijay. Tripurana Vijay, starting at a base price of 1.25 lakhs. The Bhimavaram Bulls seem to be very busy this morning, and they will start off at 1.25. Base price of 1.25 for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Thank you. Simadri Vizag Lions, 1.45. 1.45 for T. Vijay. Right arm off spin. Have a look at that economy rate. 6.9 in T20 cricket is unbelievable. At the moment, 1.45 with the Simadri Vizag Lions. I'm looking for 1.65. 1.65 for a right arm off spinner with a great economy rate. Thank you. Vijayawada Sunshiners will say yes to 1.65. 1.85 back to the Lions. 2.05 to the Sunshiners. 225. 245, 265, 285, 305, 325, 345. Sunshiners, 365, thank you. 365, 385 to the Lions. 405, 405 indeed. 425 Lions. 425 for T. Vijay. Yes, thank you. 425. 425 already with the Simadri Vizag Lions for the off-spin talent of T. Vijay. 445, thank you. 465, 465, 485, 485. We'll go past 5. 5.05 for T. Vijay. 5.05. We'll now go with increments of 25,000. 5.3. 5.3. Thank you, Sunshiners. 5.55. 5.55. Back to the Sunshiners. 5.55. Indeed. We're looking at 5.8 now with the Sunshiners. I'm looking for 6.05. 6.05. At the moment, it's with the Sunshiners at 5.8. 13 wickets in 17 matches at an economy rate of 6.9 in T20 cricket. He is worth his weight in gold. That is an unbelievable economy rate. Right now, 5.8 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. In the shortest format of the game, you would love to have somebody bowl 4 overs at an economy rate less than 7. And especially in the middle overs, keep the scoring rate down. 5.8 right now with the Sunshiners. Vizag Lion, thank you. Kakinada Kings will say we'll be happy to come into the race at 6.05. 6.05. Now with the Kakinada Kings, I'm going back to the Vijayawada Sunshiners for 6.30. For 6.30. We've had 11 lakhs 5,000. We've had a 9 lakh 80,000 bid. And at the moment, we're at 6.30 with the Sunshiners. Kakinada, would you be happy to go for 6.55? Yeah, thank you. 6.55 indeed. 6.80 to the Sunshiners. 7.05, Kakinada Kings. 7.05 at the moment. 6.80 with the Sunshiners for Tripurana Vijay. Right-handed bat, right arm off spin, all-round talent. 23 years of age. You're potentially looking at a long-term association with T. Vijay here. And if he can bowl like that, right now, 6.80 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners, Kakinada Kings. I'm looking for 7 lakhs 5,000. 7 lakhs 5,000. Excellent start this. Our final name in the Marquee category here. 7 lakh 5,000. I'm going back to the Kings. At the moment, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Thank you. The Lions here will be back in the race at 7.05. Took a brief pause there, but they're back in the race at 7.05. I'm going back to the Sunshiners for 7.30. 7.30. 7.30 right now. Right arm off spin. Fabulous economy rate. He's got runs under the belt as well. 7.30 is what I'm looking for. Right now, it's with the Simadri Vizag Lions at 7.05. Kakinada Kings, Sunshiners, I'm looking for 7.30. And I'm inviting bids on the left of my view over here in the hall. Anyone interested from the 4 teams on my left here at 7.30 for Tripurana Vijay. Right now, it's with the Simadri Vizag Lions at 7.05. Right arm off spin. Good all-round talent, 23 years of age. Seems to be quiet at the moment. I don't see any conversations going on. Will that mean that at 7 lakh 5,000, the all-round prowess of T. Vijay on the count of 1, 2, Bhimavaram Bulls, they like some drama, and a last-second entry, why not? 7.30, I'm going back to the Bhimavaram Bulls. Smiles all around, and why not? This is not new. 7.30, back to the Bhimavaram Bulls. I'm looking at the lines for 7.55. Ricky, deep in conversation. 7.55 for T. Vijay. I wonder if there was a last-minute change by the Bhimavaram Bulls, a part of the plan to pick up that paddle at the very last second. I'm looking for 7.55. Back to the lines. Would the Kakinada Kings or the Sunshiners be interested at 7.55? Right now, T. Vijay is with the Bhimavaram Bulls at 7.30. At 7.30. The Bhimavaram Bulls already have 2 players. Thank you. The Lions say, we are happy to move this forward at 7.30, 7.55. We're looking at it 7.8 now. And back to the Bulls. 7.8 back to the Simhadri Vizag Lions. This is what it's all about. Things change, don't they? The plans that we make in the background sometimes plays out in very different ways when we're at the auction table. 7.8 right now with the Vizag Lions. 7.55. I'm looking for a 7.8. Bhimavaram Bulls. Anybody else coming into the race? The Amravati Royals have been quiet for a while. 7.8. I'm looking at you all smiles. Royals of Rayalaseema. Tungabhadra Warriors. 7.8 for T. Vijay. I've been patient with the Simhadri Vizag Lions here. I'm going to go on the count of 3 now. For T. Vijay at 7.55. Will they open their account this morning? The Lions. I'm looking around the table once, twice. Fair warning to everyone in the room. T. Vijay at 7.55 will be sold to the Simhadri Vizag Lions, and they seem to be very, very happy indeed. Well done. Big round of applause for the 3 players that we've had in the marquee section. And what a start it's been to the player auction of season 4 of the Andhra Premier League. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause, please? A louder round of applause. Thank you. So if you can bear with us for a little longer, we'll continue with a few names for the grade A as well. We'll do a few names now. Can I look? Sanket? Yeah, we'll turn it around. Yeah, sure. And we're okay to continue for a little longer, right? Yeah, perfect. Thank you. We're now looking at grade A, once again at a base price of 1.25 lakhs. Are we ready to move forward? Thank you. So, player number 520. Player number 520, Saurabh Kumar. Player number 520, Saurabh Kumar. I'm inviting bids. Anybody helping me start the bidding process for Saurabh Kumar, grade A, starting at a base price of 1.25 lakhs. Left-handed batter, left arm spinner, 32 years of age, lots of experience, List A cricket. Thank you. Amravati Royals will say, we'll start the bidding process at 1.25, Sunshiners to 1.45, back to the Royals, Amravati Royals 1.65, 185, 205, 225, 245, 265, 285, 305, 325, I like this, 345, 365, 365, 385, back with the Sunshiners, 405, 405 Amravati. It's with y'all at 385. It's with y'all at 385. I'm looking for 405. I'm looking at the Amravati Royals at 405. At the moment, it's with the Sunshiners at 385. 385. $385. I'm looking for bids to continue for Saurabh Kumar. At the moment, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners, who've been pretty busy this morning. They're still hoping to bag their first player. Kakinada Kings, welcome to the race at 405 for Saurabh Kumar. 405 to the Kakinada Kings, back to the Sunshiners, 425. 445 Kings. Thank you. 445, Sunshiners. 445, 465. 445 with the Sunshiners right now. 465 with the Kings, back 485. 5,05,000 is the next bid, and I'm looking at the Kakinada Kings. At the moment, it's with the Sunshiners against the Kings at 4,85,000 for Saurabh Kumar. Left arm spin, left-handed bat, 32 years of age. Lots of runs in first-class cricket, close to 2,500 runs. 4,85,05,000 with the Kakinada Kings. 5,05,000 with the Kakinada Kings. It's against the Sunshiners right now. 5,05,000. It's with the Kakinada Kings. It's against the Sunrisers. Thank you. 530. We're going to move with 25,000 increments now. 555. Is that a 580, Sunshiners? For Saurabh Kumar, 555 with the Kakinada Kings, who at the moment have one player, KS Bharat, who they have retained at 10 lakhs and are looking for their first buy this morning. And 580 it is, back to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Sunshiners also have the one player this morning. It's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners, who have Ashwin Hebbar at 10 lakhs. I'm looking for 6 lakhs 5,000. 6 lakhs 5,000. 630. Is there a 630 for Saurabh Kumar, Sunshiners? The two teams that are in the race, the Kings and the Sunshiners. Turning my attention to the 5 other teams on the left of the hall. No? 605? 605. Thank you, Sunshiners. 630. 630. 630. 655. Sunshiners. 655. Thank you. 680. 680 for Saurabh Kumar. Is there a 680? 680. Thank you, Kakinada Kings. There is a 680. We're going to go past 7 lakhs now. 7 lakhs 5,000. The next bid. Will the Vijayawada Sunshiners say yes to 7 lakhs 5,000 for Saurabh Kumar? Thank you. 7 lakhs 5,000 it is. 730. 730. Plenty of talent in the state of Andhra Pradesh and lots of faith being shown. Kakinada saying, we will have him at 730 at the moment. Will there be a 7.55? I'm going back to the Vijayawada Sunshiners for a 755. 7 lakhs 55,000 for Saurabh Kumar and his left-handed batting skills and left-arm bowling skills. Lots of experience, first-class cricket, list A cricket. Played plenty of T20 cricket as well. At the moment, 730. 730 with the Kakinada Kings. 7.55. Thank you, Sunshiners. 7.55. 7.8. I'm looking for a 7.8 and I'm coming back to the Kakinada Kings. 7.8 it is. 7.8 it is. Is there an 8,05,000 for the all-round talent? We know the contributions they can make and what they bring to the table, all-rounders in T20 cricket. I'm looking for 8,05,000. 8,05,000 for Saurabh Kumar at the moment, 780 with the Kakinada Kings. Bulls? Royals, Rayalaseema, Amravati Royals, 780 with the Kakinada Kings. I'm going to give this 10 extra seconds for the Sunshiners. Say, yeah, that's okay. Going to do this quicker. 8,05,000 for Saurabh Kumar. 8,30,000 now. We don't deal with small amounts, do we? This is wonderful here. 8,30,000. I'm looking at the Kakinada Kings right now. 8,30,000 rupees. Amravati Royals? No? 8,30,000. I'm looking at the Kakinada Kings right now. 8,05,000 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Saurabh Kumar, 8,05,000. I'm going to give this 10 extra seconds to the Kakinada Kings to think this over. Sure. 8,05,000 with the Sunshiners, who seem to be very convinced that they want to have Saurabh Kumar in their team. 8,05,000. It's with the Blues on the right of my screen. Kakinada will bow out of the race, which means at the moment, 8,05,000. Tungabhadra Warriors. Wow, that's an interesting strategy, a late entry. 8,30,000. The Warriors say, we're coming in. 855, back to the Sunshiners. It moves to the Tungabhadra Warriors at 8.3. The Kings and the Sunshiners say, we will stay where we are at the moment. So 8.3 with the Tungabhadra Warriors, a late entry. And that's changed things around. 8.55. That's interesting. A change of mind by the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 8.55. They say we're coming back into this. 8.8. Tungabhadra Warriors. Can I get an 8.8? Show of the paddle for 8.8 for Saurabh Kumar. Lots of experience, 32 years of age. Will bring in plenty with the youngsters in the team. 8.8 is what I'm looking for. 8.55 at the moment with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. They're back in the hunt after a brief no. Warriors, 8.8. I'm looking at you all once again. Going to scan the room from left to right, right to left. Nobody involved. 8.8. Thank you, Tungabhadra Warriors. 8.8. I'm happy to move this a little faster. I'm looking for 9.05. 9.05. I'm coming back to the right, and I'm going to the Sunshiners once again. 9.05. 9.05. 9.05 back to the Sunshiners. It's with the Tungabhadra Warriors at 8.8. The Warriors, the one team that did have 2 players retained, and they're now looking for player number 3. Stephen at 7 lakhs, Shashikant at 5 lakhs, and at the moment at 8.8, Saurabh Kumar is with the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'm going to move forward quickly now. I'm looking at the Vijayawada Sunshiners. It's with the Warriors at 8.8 lakhs. It's with you. It's with the Tungabhadra Warriors at 8.8. I'm going to go around the room. This has been an interesting battle here. Several teams involved, change of strategy by multiple teams. But right now, it's with the Warriors, 8.8 lakhs. The experience of Saurabh Kumar on the count of 3, 2, 1 will be sold to the Tungabhadra Warriors, and they will have their first buy this morning. Thank you so much to the Tungabhadra Warriors, and a big congratulations to Saurabh Kumar. So, we'll allow you to pick up your final name, and we'll have you take your seat as well. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Player number 15, Y. Prithviraj. Player number 15, Yara Prithviraj, 27 years of age, a left-hander, once again at a base price of 1.25 lakhs. Bhimavaram Bulls, thank you. To kickstart the process for Prithviraj, Yara Prithviraj, 27 years of age, all-round talent, 1.25, looking for a 1.45, and I'm going around the room. 1.45. Thank you. Amravati Royals, 1.45. Is that a 1.65, Bulls? 1.45. It's with the Royals. It's with the Amravati Royals. Are the Royals of Rayalaseema interested for Prithviraj? 1.45. Kakinada Kings, 1.65. 1.85. 205. 225. 245. 265. 285. 305. 420. 325. 345. 365. Kakinada. 365. 385. 405. That was quick. 405 Kakinada, thank you. 405, 425 Amravati. 405 right now with the Kakinada Kings for 27-year-old left-handed all-rounder Yara Prithviraj. Prithviraj at the moment 4,05,000 with the Kakinada Kings. 4,05,000 with the Kakinada Kings. The Amravati Royals were very convinced up until now. We've gone past the 4 lakh mark. Vijayawada Sunshiners, welcome in your bidding process for Yara Prithviraj at 4,25,000, 445. Back with the Kakinada Kings, 465. 485. Are we looking at a 485? 485 indeed. 485 indeed. 5,10,000. 535. 535. Is that a 555? 530 with the Kakinada Kings. 555 to the Sunshiners. 580. Is there a 580 from the Kakinada Kings? 555, all fives with the Sunshiners right now. 580. Back to the Kings. 6,05,000 the next bid. 6,05,000. Thank you, Sunshiners. 6,05,000. Kakinada Kings, back to you for a 6.3. While we have a few other teams in conversation as well. The Warriors, the Vizag Lions, the Amravati Royals deep in conversation for Prithviraj. There you go, 6.3 to the Kakinada Kings. I'm looking for a 6.55. Back to the Sunshiners. It's been a busy start, and why not? Marquee players, grade A players at 1.25 lakhs. We're seeing some serious money being spent on top talent here in Andhra Pradesh for the biggest season ever. 7 teams for the very first time. At the moment, 6.3. It's with the Kakinada Kings. 6.55. Back to the Sunshiners. 6.55. While I give the Kakinada Kings some time, I'm going to come here to the left of the screen. Yeah, back to you, Kakinada Kings at 655. 680. 680 it is, so 7.05. 7.05 back to the Sunshiners. 7.05, thank you. As they nod in approval. 7.05 it is, so I'm coming back for a 730 to the Kakinada Kings. 730 to the Kakinada Kings. At the moment, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners at 7,05,000 for the all-round talent of Yara Prithviraj. Is there a 730 Kakinada Kings? At the moment, it is with the Sunshiners, who have Ashwin Hebbar as their retained player, and they're looking to pick up their first player this morning. They've been having a busy morning, but they're yet waiting to pick up their first player. Right now, 7,05,000 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners for Prithviraj. We're going to move forward here. Fair warning to everyone in the room. I'm coming here to the remaining 5 teams. No conversations, no interest. Okay, Amravati Royals, I will give you 5 seconds, maybe even 10 seconds. It's with the Sunshiners. Well, a sheepish smile on their face. They're wondering, why in the world is everyone interested in all the players that we're interested in this morning? Thank you, Amravati Royals. 7.3. That's what makes the auction table so unpredictable. Suddenly, we have a new team in the race now at 7.3. It's with the Amravati Royals, and I'm going back to the Sunshiners for a 7.55. Is there a 7.55? It's getting hot in here, quite literally. 7.55. I'm going back to the Sunshiners. At the moment, it's with the Amravati Royals, who now have, at the moment, only one player. 7.55 it is. Thank you. 7.8. Back to the team in red in front of my view here in the center of the hall. They say, at the moment, we will say thank you. At 7.55, it's back with the Sunshiners, who are hoping to pick up their first buy and give Ashwin Hebbar company, who is their retained player, at 10 lakhs. 7.55 for Yara Prithviraj, 27 years of age, all-round talent, will go on the count of 3, 2, 1. Simhadri Vizag Lions. Say hello to the Andhra Premier League. This is drama. I love this. At 7.8, the Simhadri Vizag Lions will say, we will win. I love it. Smiles all around. That's what makes it so exciting. 7.8 was the bid. Is that at 8.05 now with the Sunshiners? I'm looking back to the Lions at 8.3. At 8.3 back to the Lions. Sure? 8.3 back to the Lions. They really made to work hard, the Sunshiners, this morning. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? At 8.05, Sunshiners, it's with you right now. It feels different to suddenly just have a few seconds of silence in the room. At 8.05, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. And they're being made to work really hard this morning. Lions, thank you. That means the Lions will say, we will stop at this stage. It goes back to the Sunshiners at 8.05. At 8.05, I'm going back to the Sunshiners for their first bye this morning. I'm looking around, fair warning to everyone, all six other teams in the room. On the count of 3, 2, 1, 8 lakhs or 5,000. First bye of the morning for the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Yara Prithviraj will go to the team in blue on the right of the hall here on my view. Congratulations on your first bye, and a big congratulations to Prithviraj as well at 8 lakhs 5,000. I'd now like to call upon Mr. PVR Prashant, Vice President of the Andhra Cricket Association. Morning, sir. Thank you so much. And if I can have you pick up the next name, please. Thank you. Player number 14, G. Manish. Player number 14, G. Manish. Just a quick heads up that we will take our break in about 10 minutes from now, roughly around 11:30. Amravati Royals, thank you. 1.25 lakhs starting bid for Golamaru Manish for 1.25 lakhs. It's the Amravati Royals that will kickstart the process. Left-handed bat, left arm spin. Once again, have a look at that economy rate. That is what you want to see in T20 cricket. 7.4. You'd love that. 4 overs of left arm spin at an economy rate of 7.4. That's a captain's delight. 1.25 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for 1.45. Going around the room for G. Manish for 1.45. Kakinada Kings, 1.45, 1.65. Back to the Kings, 1.85, 205, 225, 245, 265, 285, 305, 325, 305. It's with the Kakinada Kings. 325, Royals of Rayalaseema. Thank you. Royals of Rayalaseema have had a coffee break over the last 15 minutes. Welcome back into the action. At 325, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema, and I'm going back to the Kakinada Kings. 325 to the Royals of Rayalaseema for G. Manish, who has a great economy rate. Left arm spin once again. They bring variety, and with an economy rate like that, you want to have him in the center. I wonder if it's a superstitious decision here with the Amravati Royals. Just I like that. At the moment, 325 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Kakinada Kings, I'm coming back to you for G. Manish at 345. 345. 345. Thank you. There's absolutely fabulous involvement by all 7 teams. I love the energy. I love the tempo. This is what we were looking forward to. You all are certainly setting the tone for the entire day, and most certainly setting the tone for the biggest season of the Andhra Premier League. Mr. Prashant, thank you as well. No, you can just be seated, and or you can even have the chair right here, sir. Yeah, you can have the chair here. Yeah, sure, thank you. At the moment, I'm looking for a 345. I'm looking at the Kakinada Kings. Right now, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema for G. Manish. G. Manish, Royals of Rayalaseema. We're more than happy to have you seated for some time, so it's going to take a while. 345, thank you, Kakinada. Coming back to you for 365. Oh, interesting. Just the one bit from the Royals. You'll stop at 325, 345. I'm coming back to the Kakinada Kings. I wonder who can predict how these strategies go and what happens at an auction table in an auction room. Wonderful this is. 345 right now with the Kakinada Kings for G. Manish. I'm looking for a 365. I'm looking at the Sunshiners. Back to the Amravati Royals in the front of the hall. Lions? Lions interested, are you all, for a 365? It's with the Kings at 345 for G. Manish. The Warriors love a last-second entry, so I'm going to turn my attention to the Tungabhadra Warriors if they have another entry in mind. Royals, Bulls. No, it's back with the Kings. Are we going to move forward then? Are we moving forward at 345 with the Kakinada Kings at the moment, who have the one retained player, that is KS Bharat at 10 lakhs. They're looking for company for KS Bharat at 345 with the Kakinada Kings. Fabulous all-round talent, 28 years of age. G. Manish at 3,45,000 on the count of 3, 2. Fair warning to everyone else in the room. Will be sold to the Kakinada Kings at 3,45,000, and they seem to be really happy indeed for G. Manish at 3,45,000, and KS Bharat will have company. Congratulations for your first buy this morning. So if we can have you back, sir. Everyone's getting off the mark. Wonderful. Thank you. Player number 16, P. Girinath Reddy. Player number 16, P. Girinath Reddy. P. Girinath Reddy, player number 16. Once again, now a right-handed batter, right arm medium pace. Once again, runs with the bat, great economy with the ball, plenty of wickets. You want all-rounders in your team. This is T20 cricket. Contribute in every aspect of the game. P. Girinath Reddy, player number 16. I'm scanning the room, looking from left to right. Bhimavaram Bulls will start off at 1.25. 1.45. 1.45 around the room for P. Girinath Reddy. Kakinada Kings. P. Girinath Reddy. Anybody interested at 1.45? Thank you. 1.65. Bulls. Yes, sir. 1.85. 205. 225. 245. 265. 265. It's with the Kakinada Kings then. It's with the Kakinada Kings at 2.65 for P. Girinath Reddy. The Kings have just picked up their first player this morning, and now there seem to be plenty of interest and conviction for the abilities of P. Girinath Reddy at the moment at 2.65 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. The Bulls will bow out of the race, and I'm going to the 5 other teams in the hall for P. Girinath Reddy. Kings, you'll still have him at the moment at 2.65. That is a fabulous economy rate. Welcome. Royals of Rayalaseema at 2.8. 2.8. Is it 2.85, is it? Yeah, 2.85. 3.1, 3.05, yeah, 3.05, 325, 345, 345, 365. Is that a 365? 345 at the moment with the Kakinada Kings for P. Girinath Reddy. Have a look at those numbers. They suggest that he's a great talent to have. P. Girinath Reddy at the moment at 345, 365. Welcome, Vijayawada Sunshiners. 365 with the Sunshiners. 365 with the Sunshiners. I'm looking for a 385. I'm looking for a 385. At the moment, 365 with the Sunshiners for P. Girinath Reddy. $365 with the Sunshiners. 385. Thank you to the Kings. 405. Is there a 425? Kings, Sunshiners. We have the Royals of Rayalaseema right now at 405. Thank you. 425 the next bid. Kings at 425. 445. 445. 445 it is. 465 back to the right of my view here. Back to the Kings and the Sunshiners. I'm looking for 445. Thank you, Kings. 445 and back to the Royals of Rayalaseema for 4.65. 4.65 for P. Girinath Reddy. 445. Thank you. 4.65. Kakinada Kings 4.85. 5.5 is what I'm looking for. 5.5. At the moment, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema at 4.85. 5.05. I'm looking back at the Kakinada Kings, maybe the Vijayawada Sunshiners, if you all are interested. At the moment, it's 4.85 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 4.85, Girinath Reddy, great numbers with bat and ball, all-round talent. 4.85 with the Royals of Rayalaseema, 26 years of age, great experience with bat and ball. With one final chance, Amravati Royals. That's a very tentative lift of the paddle, but I'll take that. 5.05, it's with the Amravati Royals. It's a battle between the two Royals, Kakinada Kings say. Now it's a three-way contest for P. Girinath Reddy. 5.3 to the Kakinada Kings. 5.3. I'm looking at the three teams in the front of the stage here. The Royals, and the Kings. Amravati, Rayalaseema, and Kakinada, 5.3. Right now, it's with the Kakinada Kings. I'm going back to the two Royals, Amravati and Rayalaseema, for a 5.55. 5.55. At the moment, it's with the Kings. I'm looking at the two teams here, Rayalaseema and Amravati. Is that a 5.55, sir? Nod. I'll take them as the first bid at 5.55. Is that a 5.8? I'm looking for a 5.8 because we did have that paddle come up first. 5.8, thank you. And I'm looking at all three teams now. This is a fabulous contest. For the first time, we have a three-way contest. At the moment, it's a three-way contest, 5.8, with the Amravati Royals for P. Girinath Reddy. Very interesting. And why not when you have numbers like that in T20 cricket? Three-way contest, 6,05,000 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 630 the next number. 6,05,000 with the Royals of Rayalaseema for P. Girinath Reddy and his skills with the bat and with the ball. 6,30,000. Thank you to Amravati. 6,30,000. 655. Is that a 655? There is. 680. 705. 705 it is. 730. 730 with Amravati. 755. 780. 780. 8.05. 830. 830. Can I take that? 830. 830 with Amravati. Yeah. It's a good time to drink some water. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you so much, Royals of Rayalaseema. 855 with Rayalaseema. I'm going back to Amravati for an 8.8. 8.8 it is. 9,05,000 back to Rayalaseema. 8.8 at the moment with Amravati. And it's a good time for me to give the other five teams a chance. 8.8 with Amravati Royals. P. Girinath Reddy will be a very pleased 26-year-old this morning. 8,80,000 rupees because he's a serious talent. Thank you. 9,05,000 back to Rayalaseema. Amravati, I'm coming back to you for a 9.3. For a 9.3. 9.3. At the moment, 9,05,000 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 9:30 is what I'm looking for. Makes the dynamic so much more interesting and complicated, doesn't it, when you have not 6 but 7 teams involved. One more team that adds to the complexity of the situation. 9,05,000. Right now, P. Girinath Reddy is with the Royals of Rayalaseema, and I'm staring, looking at the Amravati Royals once again. I'm looking to my right here. The Kakinada Kings were involved for a brief period for P. Girinath Reddy. I'm going to go to the back side of the hall. Sunshiners, the Lions, the Warriors, and the Bulls. 9:05 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. We're going to move forward if there is no further interest. Amravati, thank you. Yeah, discussions, but they will say yes to 9.30. 9.55 now. It's a battle between the two Royals, a royal contest for P. Girinath Reddy at the moment with Amravati for 9.3. 9.3 to the Amravati Royals. And I'm going to give some time to the Royals of Rayalaseema to discuss this. Going to give you just 5 to 10 extra seconds. At the moment, it's with Amravati at 9.3 while I scan the rest of the room. 9.55, thank you. 9.8, back with you. Or rather, it's against you right now, Amravati Royals. 9.8 lakhs. A lot of money and a lot of faith being shown on P. Girinath Reddy. 9.55 lakhs. It's at the moment with the Royals of Rayalaseema. $9.8. Thank you, Amravati. 9.8. 10.05. 10.05. Do we have another player breaking the 10 lakh barrier this morning? We're one bid away. One bid away, and I'm looking at the Royals of Rayalaseema. At the moment, it's with Amravati for 9.8 lakhs for 26-year-old P. Girinath Reddy. 10.05. P. Girinath Reddy now with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Can you give him a big round of applause once again? Breaking the 10 lakh barrier. Tells you the faith and the confidence that so many teams have in P. Girinath Reddy. And have a look at those numbers, and why not? 10.05 at the moment. It's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. As Amravati will say, we will stop here. At the moment, with RR, Royals of Rayalaseema, at 10 lakhs 5,000, P. Girinath Reddy, a whopping 10 lakhs 5,000 to the Blues on the left of the hall. To my view, P. Girinath Reddy, 26 years of age, great all-round talent, will be sold. 3, 2, 1 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 10 lakhs 5,000 for P. Girinath Reddy. Fantastic stuff. Amazing last second twists in the tail here, and that's what you love about the auction room. You never know what's happening. Next up, player number 10. Player number 10, 10, M. Dheeraj Kumar. M. Dheeraj Kumar. Player number 10, M. Dheeraj Kumar. And we're going to move forward a little quickly now. We're just going to move, speeding up the pace here. M. Dheeraj Kumar, 26 years of age, and looking for an entry bid at a base price of 1.25 lakhs for M. Dheeraj Kumar. Right-handed batter. Have a look at that strike rate. 17 matches, over 300 runs. He has a half century to his name and at an excellent strike rate of 150. That's a great strike rate in T20 cricket. M. Dheeraj Kumar, 26 years of age. I'm starting with the Amravati Royals at 1.25, 1.45, 1.65. Will I take that as 1.65? 1.65? Oh, sorry, the bid price starts at 1.1. So 1, 1.2, 1.4, 1.4. I'm looking for a 1.6, 1.6, 1.8, 1.82, 220. Is there a 220? Lines? At the moment, 2 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. 2 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for a 220. I'm looking at the Vizag lines for a 220. For M. Dheeraj Kumar, 220 it is. 220, 240. Back to the lines. It's with Amravati at 240. I'm looking for 260. 260 it is. 280. Right-handed batter, 280. Back to the lines. 3 lakhs. 320. 320, the next bid. At the moment, with Amravati at 3 lakhs for M. Dheeraj Kumar and his right-handed batting talent. 3 lakhs. Marquee, grade A player, sorry, at a base price of 1 lakh, now at 3 lakhs. Welcome to the race, Vijayawada Sunshiners. They've been quiet for the last 5 to 10 minutes. Welcome back into the action. 320 with the Sunshiners. 340. Back to the Sunshiners, 360. 340 with Amravati, 360 back to the Sunshiners, 380. 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. Once again, a 3-way race now. Sunshiners, Kings, and the Amravati Royals at the moment, 4 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. 420, Sunshiners. Is there a 440, Kings? I'm coming back to you. Thank you. 440. 460. 460 it is. 460 with the Sunshiners. Kings, is there a 480? Amravati? Kings will say 480. 5 lakhs now. Do we have 5 lakhs? We do have 5 lakhs. We're going to move forward at increments of 25,000, 525, 525. Back to the Sunshiners for a 550. Back to the Sunshiners for 550. At the moment, 525 with the Kakinada Kings. Tungabhadra Warriors, they've been quiet for a while now. 525 with the Kakinada Kings. Sunshiners, I'm coming back to you for a 550. Sunshiners, would you be interested for a 550? You certainly are, and why not? Thank you so much. 550. 575 now, the next bid. Kakinada Kings. Is there a 5.75? 575. 6 lakhs. I'm staring at the Vijayawada Sunshiners once again at 6 lakhs. Right now, it's against the Sunshiners with the Kings at 575. 6 lakhs to the Sunshiners. 6 lakhs to the Sunshiners. 6 lakhs to the Sunshiners. Kakinada, 625. 625. 625. 625. 625 with the 6 lakhs with the Sunshiners. I'm looking for a 625. I'm looking for a 625. I'm looking for a 625. At the moment, it's with the Sunshiners. I'm looking for a 625. Thank you, Kings. We're going to move forward now a little quickly. Back to the Sunshiners for a 650. Back to the Sunshiners for a 650. I'm just looking for the cooperation of all 7 teams to move forward a little quickly. Yeah? It's a 12:30 in the afternoon. We'd like to move forward a little quickly. We're at the moment at a 625 with the Kakinada Kings. I'm looking for a 6.5 lakhs for M. Dheeraj Kumar. Right-handed batter with some very, very good hitting powers. 150 strike rate. Thank you. Sunshiners 650, 675 for the Kakinada Kings. 650 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners for M. Dheeraj Kumar. who has a great T20 strike rate of 150, 6,50,000 on the count of 3, 2, and I'm looking at the Kakinada Kings one final time. No interest, 6,50,000. Right-handed prowess of M. Dheeraj Kumar will be sold at 6,50,000 to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Well done, and congratulations to M. Dheeraj Kumar. Excellent prize and a great T20 batter. We'll have one final name before we take a quick break here. We understand that it's been a while. Thank you, sir. We're going to take a break right after this. Player number 18, player number 18, P. Tapaswi. Player number 18, P. Tapaswi. We're going to move forward quickly now. We're going to take a quick break here, a 5-minute breather right after this. P. Tapaswi, all-round talent, right-handed batter, right-arm medium pacer at a base price of 1.25. I'm inviting bids for P. Tapaswi at 1.25. Thank you, sir. Amravati Royals. 2.5. I'm gonna take bids or increments of 25,000. Bear with me while we move forward because that's one of the things we discussed yesterday. Yeah, they want to increase the bid. No, we'll do it in bids. Bear with us while we get there. 1.25. So I'm looking for a 1.45. I'm looking for a 1.45. I'm looking for a 1.45 at the moment. I'm going to go forward at 1.25 with Amravati Royals for P. Tapaswi. Is there anyone else interested in P. Tapaswi? All-rounder. Thank you. Kakinada Kings at 1.45, 1.65, 85, 205, 225, 245, 265, 285, 285 with Amravati. That went pretty quickly. 305, Kakinada. Thank you. 305, 325, 345. 325, 345, 365, 385. I'm looking for a 385. Now, that didn't take too long, did it? P. Tapaswi. 385 indeed. 4,05,000. 425, Kakinada. 425. 4,05,000 right now with Amravati. I'm looking for a 425. 425 for P. Tapaswi, who's got a great strike rate. He's got wickets as well. 12 wickets at a strike rate close to 150. 28 years of age, good economy rate as well. Right now, 405 with Amravati. I'm looking for 4.25, and I'm going back to the Kakinada Kings. I will allow a quick little breather after this. Bear with me. Right now, 4.25 is what I'm looking for, and I'm looking to the right of my view here to the Kings, who will say yes to 4.25, and it comes back to Amravati. It's against them. Is there a 4.65 for P. Tapaswi? $4.65 is what I'm looking for. Thank you, Amravati. 4.65. I'm coming back to the Kings at 4.85. On the verge of another player breaking the 5 lakh barrier, P. Tapaswi, 4.65 right now with Amravati. There's a smile here on the table. At the moment, it's against the Kings, and it's with Amravati at 4.65. 4.65. I'm looking for a 4.85. Thank you. 4.85 it is. Or 4.8 rather. 4.8, right? 4.8 it is. 4.8 with the Kakinada Kings. Is there a 5,05,000 for P. Tapaswi? 5,05,000. 4.8 right now with the Kakinada Kings. 5,05,000. I'm going back to the Amravati Royals. 28 years of age. 4,85,000 on the right of my view in the front of the hall with the Kakinada Kings at the moment. P. Tapaswi. 5,05,000 our final bid, or next bid rather. Tungabhadra Warriors. They've been quiet for a while, so have the Bulls. Royals of Rayalaseema. The Lions, yeah, thank you, 5,05,000. 530. Now we're going to move forward in 25,000 increments. 530 now. I'm looking back at the Kakinada Kings. At the moment, it's with Amravati for P. Tapasvi at 5,05,000. 5,05,000. No? Kakinada? Yeah, you're going to do all the calculations, look at the screens, you look at your Excel sheet, you think through this. There's only that much you can calculate and strategize, right? Things and dynamics at the auction table, so different. Thank you. 5.3 it is. I'm going to go back to Amravati for a 5.55. All fives is what I'm looking for, and I'm going to the Amravati rolls. No? I'll allow you a few extra seconds, sir, to rethink this. 5.3 at the moment. It's with the Kakinada Kings. Ricky Bui, Vizag King, Lions, are you all interested maybe for a 5.55? No? Smiles there. It's with the Kings at 5.3 for P. Tapasvi. I'm turning my attention to the left over here. Bulls and the Warriors, you'll have been quiet. I'm happy to give you all a few extra seconds to think about this. 5.55 is what I'm looking for P. Tapasvi. At the moment, 5.3 with the Kakinada Kings. Before we break into a quick little breather here, I'm going to give you 5 extra seconds here to rethink this. For a 5.55 is what I'm looking for P. Tapasvi. If not, at 5.3, 3, 2, 1, P. Tapasvi will be sold at 5,30,000 to the Kakinada Kings. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a fabulous first session here on what will be a fairly long day with over 500 names, where we will push through the process. So it's exactly 12:45 right now. 10 minutes, Shiva? Yeah? We're going to be back here at 12:55, and I need the cooperation of all 7 teams, please. I request all of you to come back in time, and we're going to move forward a little faster once we come back. A 10-minute breather. Thank you. Excellent start today of what's been a fantastic player auction already. okay. Parle se. Welcome back, everyone. It was a much-needed break, and I hope you all managed to get your cups of tea and coffee. It's time for us to continue with the action. We're currently in Grade A, and we have 4 players left in the set, and so it's time for us to get started. I see that we have a full house already in front of us, so all 7 teams, thank you for your cooperation. We're going to try to move forward a little more quickly, and I need the cooperation of all 7 teams as we do that for the rest of the day. And I'd like to have Mr. Sujay Krishna once again, sir, Chairman of the Governing Council of the APL. Sir, if we can have the first name up in post-break session. Right. So, thank you. You can have your seat. That's fine. Player number 19, 19, Yara Sandeep. Time for us to get moving now. Player number 19, Yara Sandeep, inviting bids from all 7 teams. 25 years of age, an all-rounder, famous for his T20 all-round skills. Thank you, sir. First bid post our tea break here from Amravati Royals at 1.25. Just before I continue, if I can have the consensus from all 7 teams, for the remaining 13 players we have in Grade A, can we do it in increments of 25,000 instead of 20,000? If I can have a thumbs up from the teams, we can do that. Yeah? Sunshiners, Lions say yes. Tungabhadra, are you all okay with 25? Looks like we... Sunshiners, are you all okay with increments of 25,000? Yeah, perfect. I have the consent of all 7 teams, so we're going to do this in increments of 25,000 for Grade A. Sanket, we're good with that, right? Perfect, thank you. 1.25, it's with Amravati Royals for Yara Sandeep, looking for 1.5. We're going to move forward with 25,000 increments right from the get-go for Grade A now, going forward. 1.5, from my left to the right, have a look at those numbers. 6.25, that is an outrageous economy rate with his right arm off spin. Yara Sandeep, in 14 matches that he's played, 2 wickets that he's picked up though, and I'm inviting bids. At the moment, it's with the Amravati Royals at 1.25, going for 1.5, looking around the room. Is there a 1.5? We're going to do this a little faster now. Is there a 1.5 for Yara Sandeep? Amravati Royals have him at base price of 1.25 lakhs. I'll go around the room once, twice, and the Simadri Vizag Lions will say we'll come in at 1.5, 1.75. Lions, 2. Do we have 2 lakhs? 2 lakhs for Yara Sandeep. Coming back to the left over here, I'm looking for 2 lakhs at the moment, 1.75 with the Amravati Royals. Back to the Simadri Vizag Lions. Do we have a 2 lakh bid for Yara Sandeep? $1.75 with the Amravati Royals. I'll look around the room and I'm going to give this 5 extra seconds to the Lions. Is there a change of mind? No. 1.75 with the Amravati Royals. Yara Sandeep, all-round talent, 25 years of age, going once, going twice, at 1.75 lakhs. Yara Sandeep will go, with fair warning to the entire room, to the Amravati Royals. Congratulations. Excellent buy at a great price as well. 1.75 lakhs for Yara Sandeep. We have 3 more names in this set before we move to the next set in Grade A. Thank you, sir. Player number 13, 13, B. Vinay Kumar. Player number 13, B. Vinay Kumar. Player number 13, B. Vinay Kumar. Left-handed batter, left-arm spinner, 26 years of age, inviting bids, and it's the Sunshiners that will say yes to 1.25 lakhs. Next bid, I'm looking for 1.5. At the moment, it's 1.25 with the Sunshiners. Is there a 1.5? Going around the room for 1.5 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar. Kakinada Kings, 1.5, thank you. 1.75, I'm going back to the Sunshiners. Yes, 1.75. Next bid, 2 lakhs. Is there a 2 lakhs? Is there a 2 lakhs? 2 lakhs. Now with the Kakinada Kings. 2.25 is what I'm looking for. Now it's with the Sunshiners at 2.25. 2.5? Will the Kings be interested at 2.5? Right now with the Sunshiners at 2.25 for B. Vinay Kumar. 2.25 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners, 2.5. Kakinada Kings. 2.5 with the Kakinada Kings back. I'm looking back at the Sunshiners on my right for a 2.75 for B. Vinay Kumar. 2.5 lakhs right now with the Kakinada Kings. I'm looking for a 2.75, and I do get the nod from the Sunshiners at 2.75. Back to the Kakinada Kings. Is there a 3 lakhs? Right now, 2.75 lakhs with the Sunshiners. 2.75 lakhs with the Sunshiners. Next bid, 3 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar. It's gotten the Kakinada Kings to think a little. 2.75 lakhs. Thank you. Royals of Rayalaseema will enter the room with a 3 lakh bid for B. Vinay Kumar. We're going to go forward with a 3.25, and the Sunshiners will say yes to 3.25. Next bid, 3.5. 3.5 is the next bid. Right now, 3.25 with the Sunshiners on my right, apologies. Sunshiners on my right, 3.25. I'm looking for a 3.5. I'm looking for a 3.5. Royals of Rayalaseema, I'm coming back to you. Right now it's with the Sunshiners at 3.25. Late entry into the race. Will you all be interested? Thank you. 3.5, yes. Back to Royals of Rayalaseema. 3.5 lakhs. I'll look at the Sunshiners once again to see if they're interested in a 3.75. Warriors, Bulls. I'm looking at you all. Any interest at all for B. Vinay Kumar? Right now, 3.5 lakhs with the Royals of Rayalaseema. It's against the Sunshiners. 3.5 lakhs right now with the Royals of Rayalaseema. For B. Vinay Kumar. Thank you, Bhimavaram Bulls. It's been a very quiet period over the last 30-40 minutes for the Bulls. We now have a two-way contest between the Royals of Rayalaseema and the Bhimavaram Bulls on the left of my screen. At the moment, with the Bulls at 3.75. Next bid, 4 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar. 4 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar. I'll come back to the right to the Sunshiners and have one look at them if they're interested in a 4 lakh bid. At the moment, it's against the Royals of Rayalaseema. It's with the Bhimavaram Bulls at 3,75,000. Next bid at 4 lakh. 4 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar. And I'm going to move forward. Amravati Royals. I almost missed that one. 4 lakhs in the center of the room to the Amravati Royals. Bulls, I'll come back to you. Are you all interested in a 4.25? Right now, 4 lakhs in the center of the room with the Amravati Royals. Kakinada Kings. Now, this is interesting. As many as 5 teams have shown interest for B. Vinay Kumar. Right now with the Kakinada Kings. The Sunshiners, the Kings, the Royals of Rayalaseema, Amravati Royals, and the Bhimavaram Bulls have all shown interest for B. Vinay Kumar, but at the moment, 4,25,000 with the Kings, and it'll go to 4.50 to the Amravati Royals. 4.50 with the Amravati Royals. Next bid of 4.75. This is really interesting. 5 teams thinking about B. Vinay Kumar. Isn't that exciting? When you have 5 out of 7 teams lifting the paddle, Kakinada Kings, 4.75. We're going to move to 5 lakhs now. The next bid, and Amravati Royals will say yes to 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs now to B. Vinay Kumar. And we'll continue in increments of 25,000. 5 lakhs right now with the Amravati Royals. 5.25 the next bid. 5 teams interested. It's a good time for the Tungabhadra Warriors and the Simhadri Vizag Lions to get into the race as well. That'll be quite interesting when you have 7 teams bidding for the same player. That'll be quite a unique strategy indeed. At the moment, 5 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. 5.25, Kakinada Kings. Is there a 5.5? I'm looking back at the Amravati Royals who say yes to 5.5, back to the Kings. It's against the Kings right now. It's with the Royals at 5.5. I'm looking for a 5.75. 5.75. Yes, there will be a 5.75. Amravati, I'm coming back to you for a 6 lakh bid for B. Vinay Kumar. Right now, you will say yes to 6 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar. It's going back to the Kakinada Kings on my right here for a 6.25. Very nice from the Amravati Royals. Lots of conviction in the interest that they're showing for B. Vinay Kumar on the all-round talent that he has. Right now, 5,75,000 with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for a 6 lakh bid. It's against the Kakinada Kings. And it's a good time to go around the room as well for all the other teams that showed interest for B. Vinay Kumar. Anyone interested in a 6 lakh bid? It's with the Amravati Royals at 575 Kakinada Kings. I'll give you all a few extra seconds. Started at a base price of 1.25. Now it's 5.75. He's with the Amravati Royals, who now have, Bhimavaram Bulls will say we'll come in at 6 lakhs. Amravati Royals have 2 players at the moment. I'd love to add on, but the Bulls are not going to keep this easy for them. 6 lakhs with the Bulls. I want to ask you for a 6.25 bid for a B. Vinay Kumar. Thank you. 6.25 indeed, which means 6.5. Is that a bid that interests you for B. Vinay Kumar, Bhimavaram Bulls? I'll allow the Kakinada Kings to think through this as well. 6.25 indeed for the Bhimavaram Bulls, which means next up, 6.5 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar. That's interesting. 6.5 lakhs is what I'm looking at. It's right now with the Bhimavaram Bulls on the left of my view here. Kings, Sunshiners, and the Amravati Royals. I'm asking for 6.5 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar. It's with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Thank you. 6.5 indeed. 6.5 with the Amravati Royals, who've been in the race right from the very beginning. We've had as many as 4 different teams step in and out of the race for B. Vinay Kumar, but it's the Amravati Royals that have shown interest right from the start. 6.5 lakhs. It's with the Amravati Royals in front of me. I'll come back to the Bulls on my left here for a 6.75. Anybody here interested in a 6.75? 6.5 lakhs, 26 years of age, B. Vinay Kumar, going once, going twice. Simhadri Vizag Lions will come in, which now makes it 6 teams that have bid for B. Vinay Kumar. Except one team, every single team have shown interest. 6.75 lakhs, the current bid for the Simhadri Vizag Lions. 7 lakhs back to the Amravati Royals. This is fantastic. B. Vinay Kumar, you should be mighty proud. 6 out of 7 teams showing interest. 7 lakhs, it's with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking back at the Simhadri Vizag Lions for a 725. It's the first time today we've had 6 different teams bid for the same player out of 7 teams. That's one way of indicating what a special talent B. Vinay Kumar is. 7 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. I'm going back to the Lions who say yes to 7.25. Amravati Royals, would you be interested in a 7.5? I know this is getting interesting. Yeah, it's not easy. 7.5 is what I'm asking for. It's with the Simhadri Vizag Lions at 7.25. Got everyone in conversation. Phone calls, some of you all with your earpods on in conversation. I can understand that. 7.25, it's with the Simhadri Vizag Lions. I'm looking at the Amravati Royals once again. They say, no maybe? Or is there another bid? Is there one final bid? Yes. Tentative, but it's a bid nonetheless at 7.5. And I'm going back to the Lions if they would say yes to a 7.75 for B. Vinay Kumar. 7.5 lakhs, staggering amount, plenty of interest. Certainly one to watch out for in Season 4 of the Andhra Premier League. B. Vinay Kumar, left-handed batter, left-arm spinner. 7.5 with the Amravati Royals. Lions, can you give me a nod maybe for 7.75? Yeah, I'll give you a few seconds. No? Which means it's with the Royals, Amravati Royals, at 7.5 lakhs. I'm looking at the entire room in front of me. 7.5 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. 6 out of 7 teams have shown interest, but it's with Amravati at 7.5 lakhs, going once, going twice. And B. Vinay Kumar will be sold at 7.5 lakhs. Out of the 6 teams that have shown interest, Amravati Royals were the ones that were consistent right from the very beginning. And he will be sold. B. Vinay Kumar will play for the Amravati Royals. Player number 12, 1-2, K. Karan Shinde. K. Karan Shinde. Base price 125. I'm asking for a base price of 125. Left-handed batter. Right arm off spin. 27 years of age. He's got a half century, decent strike rate. K. Karan Shinde, 27 years of age. Base price 125. I'm looking around the room. 125 for K. Karan Shinde. Inviting bids at a base price of 1.25, and it's the Kakinada Kings that will start the process at 1.25. 1.5, anybody? Amravati at 1.5, 1.75, 1.75, 2 lakhs, 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, 2.75, 3 lakhs, 3.25 Kakinada. At the moment, 3 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for a 3.25. 3 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. That's interesting. Took about 30 seconds for us to get that first bid, and then suddenly we race along to 3 lakhs in a few seconds. 3 lakhs with the Amravati Royals, and it's back. Thank you. Vijayawada Sunshiners will say 3.25. They've had time to think this through, and they will say yes to 3.25, 3.5 to the Amravati Royals. Now I'm looking for 3.5, 3.75. I'm looking for 3.75. Right now, 3.5 with the Amravati Royals. 3.5 with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for 3.75. Sunshiners? 3.75? No. Tungabhadra Warriors have been quiet for a while. No, you all had coffee, didn't you all? Yeah, you all had your cup of coffee. 3.5 with the Amravati Royals. 3.75, no say the Sunshiners. Anybody interested for a 3.75? Otherwise, K. Karan Shinde will go to the Amravati Royals at 3.5. Kakinada say, give us 1 second. fascinating season of the APL from the 8th of August to the 24th. At the moment, the tentative dates all going to be played in the picturesque ground here in Visakhapatnam. Looking forward to it. Kakinada, I think that's enough time. 3.5 lakhs at the moment with the Amravati Royals. No, say the Kakinada Kings. K. Karan Shinde, 3.5 lakhs. Amravati Royals right in the center of the room in front of me. On the count of 3, 2, 1, will play for the Amravati Royals, sold at 3,50,000 rupees. Well done, K. Karan Shinde. Last one. We have one final name in this set. Thank you, sir. Player number 11, 1-1, M. Vamsi Krishna. Player number 11, M. Vamsi Krishna, at a base price of 1.25 lakhs, our final name in this set in Grade A, before we move on to another set in Grade A once again. Inviting bids at 1.25 for M. Vamsi Krishna. Thank you, Amravati. Once again, will show interest. We'll start off. They've had a very busy start after the break. 1.25 at base price to Amravati Royals. Sunshiners? Kings? Thank you. 1.5 to the Bhimavaram Bulls on my left here. 1.5 to the Bhimavaram Bulls, and it's against Amravati Royals. Will they say yes right now to 1.75? In fact, it won't be the Amravati Royals. It'll be the Royals of Rayalaseema who will say yes to 1.75. And now I'm looking for a 2 lakh bid, and I'm looking at the Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.75 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Amravati Royals, 2 lakhs. I'm looking now at the two teams for a good little royal face-off for M. Vamsi Krishna. 2 lakhs with Amravati Royals, and I'm looking for 2.25. It's against the Royals of Rayalaseema. Bhimavaram, interested for 2.25? Or anyone on my right here? 2.25 is what I'm looking at. It's right now at 2 lakhs with Amravati Royals. 2 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for 2.25. Thank you. Yes, say the Royals of Rayalaseema. 2.25. Yes, say Amravati Royals. Back again. I'm looking for 2.5 now. 2.25 with Amravati Royals. 2.5 with Royals of Rayalaseema. 2.75 with Amravati. Anybody for 3 lakhs for M. Vamsi Krishna, Royals of Rayalaseema, will say yes to 3.3, 3.25 Amravati, 3.5 maybe Royals of Rayalaseema. 3.5, not the Royals of Rayalaseema, but the Vijayawada Sunshiners at 3.5 lakhs. 3.75 Amravati. 4 lakhs, back to the Sunshiners. 4 lakhs at the moment. The bid for M. Vamsi Krishna is with the Sunshiners, and I'm looking for 4.25. And yes, say the Amravati Royals at 4.25. 4.5? Sunshiners it is at 4.5. Is there a 4.75 for Vamsi Krishna? 4.75 back with Amravati, who have already picked up 4 players so far. At the moment, the most number of players picked up by any name. 5 lakhs for M. Vamsi Krishna, and it's the Sunshiners that are happy to pay 5 lakhs at the moment for M. Vamsi Krishna. 525, the next bid. 525. At the moment with the Sunshiners at 5 lakhs. Amravati? Any interest, sir, for 5 lakhs 25,000? Tungabhadra Warriors are making some phone calls. Bhimavaram Bulls, Royals, Rayalaseema. 5 lakhs right now with the Vijayawada Sunshiners on the extreme right here. It's gotten Kakinada to make some calculations. They're deeply engrossed looking at that Excel sheet in front of them. Anybody here for Vamsi Krishna? 5 lakhs with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 5.25. Quick calculations indeed from the Kakinada Kings. It's 5.25 with the Kings, and now I'm asking for 5.5. Yes, say the Sunshiners at 5.5. 5.75 now. 5.75. Can we get a show of the paddle for 5.75? Right now, it's with the Sunshiners at 5.5 lakhs. Another player that has garnered interest from many teams. But right now, I'm happy to have Vamsi Krishna go to Vijayawada Sunshiners if there is no further interest at 5,50,000. Kakinada, I'll give you 5 seconds. Our final name in this set, we'll move on to another set in category or grade A. Kakinada. Thank you. 5.75. A last minute calculation, discussion, but that's led to a 5.75 and we're continuing the bidding process for M. Vamsi Krishna. I'm asking for 6 lakhs now. And I'm looking at the Sunshiners once again, who've been very interested right from the very beginning. 6 lakhs? Somebody? Right-handed batter, he's just 23 years of age. Wonderful. 6 lakhs indeed by the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 6 other teams. Are we interested to take Vamsi Krishna forward by 25,000 rupees? Anybody interested in a 6.25 at the moment? 6 lakhs with the Sunshiners. $6.25. They're being made to think really, really hard, the Kakinada Kings, but they're hanging in there. That's the fate that they have in Vamsi Krishna at 6.25 lakhs. It's with the Kakinada Kings. And I'm looking for a 6.5, and it goes back to the Sunshiners, who will give me the nod at 6.5 lakhs. Next up, 6.75. 6,75,000 for Vamsi Krishna. Moving along at a steady pace, but it's moving along. And that's because of the faith that they have in Vamsi Krishna. 6.75. Kakinada Kings, is there another show of the paddle? Right now, once again, it's with the Sunshiners at 6.5 lakhs. I'm looking for 6.75, and while I let the Kakinada Kings think through this, I've got the Kings deep in conversation. The Royals of Rayalaseema as well. Amravati. At 6.5 lakhs, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners for M. Vamsi Krishna. And I'm going to give this the count of 3. Looking around with fair warning to the entire room, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners at 6.5 lakhs. M. Vamsi Krishna will go sold to the Sunshiners on the count of 3, 2, 1. Sold. Vamsi Krishna will play for the Vijayawada Sunshiners at 6,50,000 rupees. Congratulations, Vamsi Krishna. Thank you, sir. We'll now move to a new set in category A, which will continue at a base price of 1,25,000 rupees and will continue with increments of 25,000 rupees. And for us to call upon the next set of names, a man who needs no introduction, particularly to Andhra cricket, who's a former Andhra Ranji cricketer himself, a player representative from the Indian Cricket Association, and he's also a governing council member of the Andhra Premier League, a man who's very familiar in this neck of the woods, who, if he was around playing cricket in T20 style now, he would absolutely go for big money. Hard hitter of the ball. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Mr. Oscar Vinod Kumar. Sir, thank you as always. It's great to have you here. And I'd like to have you pick up the first name. Thank you. Player number 22, B. Yeshwant. Player number 22, B. Yeshwant. going to move and switch gears as we move along in this set. Just in the interest of time and the amount of players that we have left in the day, if I have the consent of all 7 teams, can we move forward at a reasonably quicker pace? If you can give me a thumbs up, please. Thank you so much. We'll start with 1.25 with the Kakinada, 1 lakh rather, with the Kakinada Kings. 1 lakh with the Kakinada Kings, base prize for B. Yeshwant. I'm looking for 125. 125, thank you. Sunshiners at 125. 150 to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 3 teams already showing interest for Yeshwant. Right now it's with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.75 with the Sunshiners. 2 lakh with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Is there a 225? Yes, 225 with the Sunshiners. Bhimavaram Bulls say 250. 275 to the Sunshiners. 275 it'll stay with the Sunshiners right now. 3 lakhs is what I'm looking for B. Yashwant. I'd love to continue at this pace. Oh, Bulls say no, and then they say yes. 3 lakh to the Bhimavaram Bulls for B. Yashwant. I'm looking back at the Sunshiners at 325. Let's do this a little quicker now. 325, 325, 350. Bulls, it's back against you. 325 with the Sunshiners. 325 with the Sunshiners. 350 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 375, back to the Sunshiners. You've had a busy afternoon. 375 with the Sunshiners. 4 lakhs Bhimavaram for B. Yashwant. With some leg spin talent, 4 lakhs it is from the Bhimavaram Bulls. Good time for the other 5 teams to get into the race. Kakinada, thank you for that. 4.25 to the Kakinada Kings. I'm looking at the Kings, the Sunshiners, and the Bhimavaram Bulls right now to take this forward. At the moment, it's with the Kings at 4.25. I'm looking for 4.5 for B. Yashwant for some right arm leg spin. Right arm leg spin. Genuine wicket takers in T20 cricket. Thank you. 4.5 to the Sunshiners for B. Yashwant at 4.5 lakhs. Take a look at the screen. Have a look at that economy rate. 6.94. Leg spin. They pick up wickets. 4.5 lakhs. Right now, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. I'm looking for a 4.75. Can somebody help me here and help B. Yashwant? He'll be happy. He will be happy indeed with the Kakinada Kings for saying yes to 4.75. 5 lakhs back to the Sunshiners. Is that a 5.25? 5.25, Kakinada Kings. 5.25 to the Kakinada Kings. 5.25 right now with the Kakinada Kings. I'll come back to the Sunshiners for a 5.5. And I'm going to keep this a little faster. 5.25 with the Kakinada Kings for B. Yashwant and his leg spin. 5.25 with the Kakinada Kings. One final chance for the Vijayawada Sunshiners to come back in this. If not, B. Yashwant will be playing for the Kakinada Kings at 5.25 on the count of 3, 2. Simadri Vizag Lions will make a late entry at 5.5 lakhs. Yeah. Thank you for keeping up with the pace here. That's how we want to do this for the rest of the day. 5.75, I'll look back at the Kings and the Sunshiners. 5.5, 5.75 indeed to the Kakinada Kings. Is there a 6 lakhs? 6 lakhs to the Lions. 6 lakhs to the Lions. 6.25 Kings. We've had many wicket takers top the list even in the Indian Premier League. That's because in T20 cricket, leg spinners are genuine outright wicket takers. 6 lakhs right now with the Vizag Lions. Kakinada Kings, are you going to help me with a 6.25? I'm asking the Sunshiners as well, and I'm going to give a chance on the four teams on the left of my view here. 6.25. If not, Simadri Vizag Lions with a late entry will have B. Yashwant play for them on the count of 3, 2, at 6 lakhs. 6.25, Kakinada Kings. They're showing some real interest for the leg spin talent of B. Yashwant here. Lions, tell me if you're interested at 6.5 lakhs. Lots of players to go. 520 players in this edition of the Andhra Premier League. More than ever before. More teams than ever before. More matches than ever before. It's the biggest season in every sense of the word. At the moment, it's 6.25 with the Kakinada Kings, and I'm looking back for the Lions. If not, with fair warning to everyone, 6.5 to the Lions again. This is really interesting. And I appreciate you staying with me. We'd love to maintain this tempo with the long day we have that ahead of us. 6.75, give me a 6.75 Kakinada Kings at the moment, 6.5 with the Lions in yellow. Will be Yashwant wear the yellow jersey of the Vizag Lions, or will he play in the blues of the Kakinada Kings? At the moment, it's the yellows of the Simadri Vizag Lions at 6.5 lakhs, with fair warning to everyone, enough time given. On the count of 3, 2, 1, B. Yashwant will be sold at 6.5 lakhs, and a very happy Simadri Vizag Lions will be having B. Yashwant play for them. Congratulations to Yashwant and to the Lions. Thank you. Player number 25, Shambhu Akhil. Player number 25, Shambhu Akhil, 26 years of age, right arm, medium pace. Player number 25, Shambhu Akhil, inviting bids at 1.25 lakhs. Anybody in an economy rate anywhere between 5.5 to 8.5, you'll take that in T20 cricket. And Shambhu Akhil fits exactly there. He has a 4 for in the APL as well. Shambhu Akhil, 1.25. Do we want to move forward? One final thought. Anybody interested in Shambhu Akhil at 1.25 lakhs base price? We'll be happy to come back. If not, later in the day, if someone shows interest for Shambhu Akhil. But otherwise, I'll just give the Lions maybe 5 extra seconds if they're interested in Shambhu Akhil. Nobody showing interest for Shambhu Akhil. Will go unsold for now, and we'll come back at later in the day. Yeah. Player number 29, SDNV Prasad. Player number 29, Durganaga Vara Prasad. At a base price of 1 lakh, wicketkeeper, left-handed bat. We all need our wicketkeepers, and you want them to contribute with the bat as well. Anybody interested for Prasad at a base price of just 1 lakh, young talent, 21 years of age, grade A player? Thank you, Sunshiners. They will start the bidding process at 1 lakh. Bulls? No? Anybody for a 125? Kakinada Kings, 125, thank you. 150, back to the Sunshiners. 175 to the Kings. 2 lakh Sunshiners, maybe? Yeah, thank you. 2 lakhs. Prasad will be at the moment with the Sunshiners at 2 lakhs. Kakinada, 2.25, maybe? Yes, 2.25 indeed. Left-handed T20 wicket-keeping talent, 250, say the Sunshiners. Good time to think through who you have as your wicketkeeper. 275 to the Kakinada Kings. 3 lakhs to the Sunshiners. Who do you have in mind for your wicket-keeping spot? Right now, 3 lakhs with the Sunshiners. I'm coming back to the Kakinada Kings for a 3.25. 3.25 indeed. For SDNV Prasad, Durganaga Prasad, I'm looking for 3.5. Right now, it's with the Kakinada Kings. Sunshiners, maybe a nod of the head for the 3.5? No? 3.25 right now with the Kakinada Kings. Wicket keepers, important cog in the wheel. Kakinada Kings otherwise. Tungabhadra Warriors, welcome. Tungabhadra Warriors have been very quiet for over an hour now. finally, Tungabhadra Warriors will say yes to 3.5. 3.75 back to the Kings. Do we have 4 lakhs Warriors? I'm looking for a 25,000 increment at the moment, 3.75 with the Kakinada Kings. Do you want to say yes to 4 lakhs for Prasad and his wicket-keeping batting skills? 3.75 with the Kakinada Kings. If no further interest for Prasad, 4 lakhs with the Warriors. 4.25? Anybody for 4.25? At the moment with the Tungabhadra Warriors, Kakinada Kings? 4.25 with the Kings. 4. I saw that interest. 4.25 with the Kings. Give me a 4.5 maybe at Tungabhadra Warriors. Half a mind there to raise that paddle. 4.25 right now with the Kakinada Kings. Otherwise, if no further interest, 4.5. Thank you. He will like that. Prasad will certainly like that. 4.5 right now with the Kakinada, my apologies, the Tungabhadra Warriors. Kakinada Kings, would you want to give me a 4.75? 4.75 anybody? Tungabhadra Warriors have been very quiet. 4.75, thank you. Kakinada Kings, 5 lakhs now. Amravati Royals will say, we don't mind coming in at 5 lakhs. Amravati Royals, 5 lakhs. That's a grand entry. At 5 lakhs, it's with the Amravati Royals for Prasad, because they're looking for his skills as a left-handed batter and a wicket-keeper. 5 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. Kakinada, 5.25. Well done. Tungabhadra, 5.5. No. Amravati, 5.5. 5.5 indeed. 5.75. 5.75. 6 lakhs. 6.25 maybe Kakinada. 6 lakhs right now with Amravati. Amravati right now have 4 players. They have a remaining purse of 22 lakhs. Right now we're at 6 lakhs. Keep in mind that the remaining purse, very important as we head into an important second half of the day, where we come to the grade B, grade C, and the under 19 players. Right? Right now, 6 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. Kakinada, I'm going to give you one final chance maybe for a 6.25. We're going to move forward. Yeah, I'll give you 5 seconds. Thank you for a 6.25. I'll come back 6.5. They seem to be very convinced with the skills that Prasad is going to bring to their team. 6.5 right now once again with Amravati. 6.5. I want a 6.75. Anybody else interested for a 6.75? If you're looking for a wicketkeeper batter. What you also get with a left-handed batter is variety in the batting lineup as well. 6.75 Kakinada. 6.5 with the Amravati Royals for SDNV Prasad. I'll give you 5 extra seconds, Kakinada Kings. We want to move forward. Otherwise, it's with the Amravati Royals. With fair warning to all fighters, 6.75 Kakinada, 7 lakhs, 7.25 lakhs. The Bulls are back in the hunt. 7.25 lakhs. Prasad is enjoying this. On a Monday afternoon, who doesn't mind this? Wonderful to see the interest shown for Prasad. 7.25, 7.5 right now to the Amravati Royals in the center of the hall. And at the moment, I'm looking at the Kings and the Bulls. It's against them. It's with the Royals in the center. Amravati Royals at 7.5 lakhs. Haven't had too many wicketkeepers come up today, and lots of interest being shown for Prasad. 7.5 lakhs, it's with the Amravati Royals, with fair warning to everyone. The Kings and their Bulls, and the 3 other teams involved as well. Otherwise, 7.75, Kakinada Kings. We want to do this a little quicker. 8 lakhs, Amravati. They aren't hesitating at all. Quick show of the paddle. They have complete confidence in Prasad. 8 lakhs right now with Amravati in the center of the hall. 8 lakhs. A lot of money. Anybody else interested to take this forward? 8.25. Thank you, Kakinada Kings. 8.5. Amravati. 8.75. If not, I'm happy to have SDNV go to Amravati Royals. We've got to move a little quicker. 8.5 right now with the Amravati Royals. Excellent interest being shown by so many teams for Prasad. They're the ones that are the glue of the team. They keep the team together, the wicket keepers. Very important who you have behind the stumps. Right now, Amravati have Prasad behind the stumps. Unless Kakinada say 8.75, and they do. 8.75 indeed. Do we have a 9 lakh? Oh, most certainly we do. 9 lakhs for Prasad, and it comes back to Amravati Royals. Wow, this is some serious interest. Proper bidding war here between Amravati and Kakinada. I'm looking at the Kings once again for a 9.25. Otherwise, Amravati will continue to be the front runners, to have Prasad play for them. Thank you, 9.25, back to the Kings. This is getting very interesting. It's heating up now. We haven't had someone break the 10 lakh barrier for a while now. 9.5, back to Amravati Royals. 9.5 with the Amravati Royals. Are we looking at a 9.75? You'll have done your research for sure. You know what Prasad brings to the table. This is a really good interest being shown. 9.75 is what I'm looking for SDNV Prasad. Right now, he's with the Amravati Royals at 9.5 lakhs. With fair warning to everyone in the room, I will look from left to right, and on the count of 3, at 9.5 lakhs, it's been a steady progress right from the very beginning of 1 lakh base prize. Now at 9.5 lakhs with the Amravati Royals, SDNV on the count of 3 with fair warning to everyone. 3, 2, 1 will play for the Amravati Royals at a whopping 9.5 lakhs. Congratulations, Prasad. Player number 23, 2 and 3, A. Lalit Mohan. Player number 23, Lalit Mohan. Experience, 35 years of age. Left arm spin once again with a fabulous economy rate. And he's got experience in the Andhra Premier League, 17 matches, 24 wickets in 17 matches. There's experience and there are numbers to show for it as well. And he'll start with a base prize of 1 lakh. Left arm spin. We all need them. Thank you to the Bhimavaram Bulls who will say, we're happy to kickstart this at 1 lakh rupees for A. Lalit Mohan. 1 lakh to the Bulls. And now we'll look around to the other 6 teams. Is there a 1.25? Is there a 1.25? Lions? Warriors? The Sunshiners came up with a 1.25. Are you okay with a 1.5? I saw the Kings lift their paddle as well. I'm looking for a 1.5. Royals of Rayalaseema and the Kakinada Kings, both of you lifted your paddle at the same time. I'll allow the Royals, 1.5. Kakinada, 1.75 is where we're at. And I'll come back to the Sunshiners as well. Many paddles coming up at the same time. Bear with me, 1.75 to the Sunshiners, thank you. 2 lakhs now. 2 lakhs, it's at the right far of my screen. Now it comes back to the Royals of Rayalaseema at 2 lakhs. For Lalit Mohan, left arm spin, 2 lakhs with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'll look back at the Sunshiners who will say yes for a 2.25. Will you show me some interest for 2.5 lakhs for Lalit Mohan? 2.5 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. Yeah, we've got to look around now with so many teams showing interest. 2.5 lakhs at the moment. It's with the Kakinada Kings, and Lalit Mohan has gotten as many as 5 different teams in very serious conversation. Warriors, Royals of Rayalaseema, Lions, 2.75 lakhs to the Sunshiners. 3 lakhs to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 3 lakhs to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Do we have a 3.25? We do. Sunshiners, 3.25. Looks like the Royals will stay quiet now. 3.25. It's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 3.25, 3.25, 3.5. Is that a 3.5? Is that a 3.5? At the moment, with the Sunshiners at 3.25, it's gotten the Kings and the Lions very interested. 3.25 with the Sunshiners. Lalit Mohan, left arm spin, excellent economy rate, lots of wickets, experience in the APL. 3.25 with the Sunshiners. Will you show me some interest, Lions or the Kakinada Kings for a 3.5? I'll come back to the Royals of Rayalaseema as well, who showed interest. If not, at 3.25, Lalit Mohan with left arm spin. I will look around the room. 3.25 in 3, 2, 1 will be sold to the Vijayawada Sunshiners for 3.25 lakhs. Lalit Mohan will be playing this season as a Sunshiner. Player number 20, KP Sai Rahul. Player number 20, KP Sai Rahul. Player number 20, KP Sai Rahul. Player number 20, KP Sai Rahul, at a base price of 1 lakh, all-round talent. Bhimavaram Bulls will start it off at 1 lakh for Sai Rahul. KP Sai Rahul at 1 lakh with the Bhimavaram Bulls right now. Let's move this forward. Anyone wanting to go a little further at 1.25 lakhs for KP Sai Rahul. Right-handed batter, right-arm medium pacer, all-rounder. Has played some Andhra Premier League cricket as well. The Kakinada Kings will say 1.25. Bulls, will you show interest for 1.5? You will. 1.75, yes. 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs, yes, to the Bulls. 2.25 to the Kings. 2.25 to the Kings. And we'll stay there for now. 2.5 lakhs. Anybody? Tungabhadra Warriors, 2.5 lakhs. 2.75 lakhs back to the Kings. 3 lakhs to the Warriors. 3.25, anybody? 3.25 to the Kings. 3.5 to the Warriors. 3.5 lakhs at the moment. Sai Rahul will play for the Tungabhadra Warriors. If there are no further bids, no, Kakinada will say, we don't mind going to 3.75. 4 lakhs. Tungabhadra Warriors, no. 3.75 with Kakinada right now. 3.75 with Kakinada. 4 lakhs to the Tungabhadra Warriors. 4 lakhs, 4.25 to the Kings once again. 4.5 to the Warriors. Is there a 4.5? 4.25 to the Kakinada Kings. If there is no further interest, 4.25 lakhs, Sai Rahul. 4.5 back to the Warriors. 4.75 to the Kings. No, the Warriors will stay out of this for now. Maybe change their mind, I don't know. 4.75 lakhs right now with the Kakinada Kings. Sai Rahul at 4.75 lakhs. With time for everyone to think about this. 4.75 lakhs. KP Sai Rahul will play for the Kakinada Kings in 3, 2, sold. 4.75 lakhs. He will play for the Kakinada Kings. Player number 26, K. Sai Teja. Player number 26, K. Sai Teja. We'll start the bidding process at a base price of 1.25 lakhs for K. Sai Teja. I'll look around the room. Right arm, medium pace. Anybody interested for a medium pacer? Sai Teja will start at 1.25 lakhs. I'll look to the left. Right in the center to the Amravati Royals. Thank you. Vizag Lions will say yes at a base price of 1.25. Let's take this forward by 25,000. Somebody wanting to say yes to a 1.5 for K. Sai Teja? At the moment, 1.25 with the Simadri Vizag Lions. 1.25, right arm, medium pace, will stay with the Lions right now unless somebody gives me a 1.5. 1.5. 1.25 with the Simadri Vizag Lions. With enough time for you to think this through, one final chance for you all to think through K. Sai Teja if you'll want to have him. 1.25 on the count of 3, 2, 1. Will play for the Simadri Vizag Lions. Congratulations, K. Sai Teja. Player number 28, K. Sudarshan. Player number 28, K. Sudarshan. Right arm, medium pace once again. 28 years of age. He's played 14 matches in the APL, an economy rate slightly over 8. Brilliant for a medium pacer. Thank you. Kakinada Kings will say yes at 1.25, a base prize at 125,000. We want to look at 150,000 rupees, 1.5 lakhs. Anybody interested for K. Sudarshan at 1.5 lakhs to bolster your pace attack? Thank you. Sunshiners at 1.5. Kakinada, maybe a 1.75 to take this forward? Yes, indeed. 1.75 to the Kings, 2 lakhs to the Sunshiners. 2.25 maybe? 2.25? Thank you. 2.25, back to the Kings. 2.5, back to the Sunshiners. 2.5 right now with the Sunshiners. Let's look at 2.75. Anybody? While the Kings and the Sunshiners battle it out, good time for the other 5 times to think through whether you want to have K. Sudarshan. Right now, 2.5 lakhs, it's with the Sunshiners. And Kakinada Kings, are you all interested in a 2.75? 2.75, back to the Kakinada Kings. 3 lakhs, Sunshiners. Plenty of them getting involved in the conversation. 2.75 right now with the Kakinada Kings. I'll allow the Sunshiners to just think this through. 5, 7 seconds maybe. Otherwise, K. Sudarshan will play for the Kakinada Kings at 2.75. Right arm medium pace with ample time for everyone. 3 lakhs back to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 3.25, Kakinada Kings. 3.25. Sunshiners? You want to go for a 3.5? 3.25, it's with the Kakinada Kings, and the Sunshiners will pause here, which means right now, K. Sudarshan will be bowling some medium pace, right arm pace for the Kakinada Kings, unless there's any other interest shown. At a 3.25 lakhs, with enough warning for everyone to think this through. 3, 2, sold to the Kakinada Kings. K. Sudarshan will play at 3.25 lakhs for the Kakinada Kings. Player number 24, M. Harishankar Reddy. M. Harishankar Reddy, once again a right-arm medium pacer, 27 years of age, has 25 wickets in the Andhra Premier League. M. Harishankar Reddy, base prize of 75,000. We're starting at 75,000 for Harishankar Reddy, and we will continue in increments of 25,000. Kakinada Kings will start it off at 75,000. Looking for a 1 lakh bid for Harishankar Reddy. Medium pacers are plenty right now. 1 lakh anybody. Busy times for the Sunshiners. 1 lakh to the Sunshiners, 125 to the Kings. Is there a 150? 125 to the Kings right now. Is there a 150? 150 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Thank you. M. Harishankar Reddy, 175 to the Kakinada Kings. Will someone indulge me with a 2 lakh bid? And they will. The Royals of Rayalaseema, 225 to the Kakinada Kings. 225 with the Kakinada Kings. Somebody give me a 2.5. 2.5 to the Royals, 2.75 to the Kakinada Kings. Again, very convinced, quick in the paddle lift. 2.75 right now with the Kakinada Kings. 3 lakhs right now is what we're looking for M. Harishankar Reddy to be a part of your pace attack for season 4 of the Andhra Premier League. 2,75,000 with the Kakinada Kings. 3 lakh, 325. 325 back with the Kakinada Kings. I'll allow the Royals of Rayalaseema a few extra seconds to think this through for a 3.5, if not a 325. Harishankar Reddy will be a part of the Kings right now, who already have 5 players in their team. They have 18 lakhs plus left in their purse, and a 3.25 bid is where we're at for Harishankar Reddy, with enough warning to the teams in the back of the room and to the Amravati Royals as well. It's against Royals of Rayalaseema. It's with the Kakinada Kings. Welcome to the race, Bhimavaram Bulls at 3.5 lakhs. $3.75 back to the Kings. 3.75. Complete conviction by the Kakinada Kings in Harishankar Reddy. They want him. 3.75 lakhs, it's with the Kakinada Kings. Is anyone interested to take this to 4 lakhs for Harishankar Reddy? Thank you. Bhimavaram Bulls once again will lift that paddle for a 4 lakh bid. Kakinada, you want to take this forward? 425 maybe? Anyone else happy to jump in? At the moment, 4 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls. How many names do we have left in this set? Just 1 extra name, okay. At the moment, 4 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls, with fair warning to all teams, particularly the Kakinada Kings, who've shown plenty of interest. I'll give you 5 extra seconds to think this through. Otherwise, Harishankar Reddy at 4 lakhs will play for the Bhimavaram Bulls. He'll be a bull this year, ready to play in red. No, says the King. The Kings say at 425, we're happy to fight for this. 425. 425. We're looking for 4.5 right now. Bulls, I'm looking back at you. At the moment, the Bulls have just 2 players in their kitty, and there's some work to do for the Bhimavaram Bulls. They've got a purse left of 25 plus lakhs, but there's some work to do. I'm looking for a 4.5. If not, the Kakinada Kings, who have 5 players already, will have Harishankar Reddy at 4.5. 4.5 indeed for the Bulls. Now they're serious about Harishankar Reddy, the Bhimavaram Bulls. Kakinada, it's going to make you think now. They showed lots of conviction early on, but now they're really having to think. Is that a 4.75? 4.5 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. They need to make a lot of progress. The Kakinada Kings have 5 players already. 4.5 at the moment with the Bhimavaram Bulls for Harishankar Reddy and the medium pace talent that he will bring to the table. With fair warning to the Kings, with enough time for everyone else to think this through, I'm going to hand the Bulls an opportunity to bag Harishankar Reddy here at 4.5 in exactly 3, 2, 1. Sold at a wonderful 4.5 lakhs. Harishankar Reddy will be a bull this year, and he will represent the Bhimavaram Bulls. Right, 21, M. Hemant Reddy. The Bhimavaram Bulls, congratulations on your 3rd buy. Right now, we're moving forward to M. Hemant Reddy at 1.25 lakhs. Thank you. The Sunshiners will say yes at 1.25 lakhs. M. Hemant Reddy, all-rounder, leg spinner, batter. Haven't had too many leg spinners come up until now. Amravati Royals at 1.5, 1.75 to the Sunshiners, 2 lakhs to the Amravati Royals, 2.25 back to the Sunshiners. Amravati 2.25, 2.5 to the Sunshiners, 2.75, sorry, 2.75 to the Sunshiners. Do we have a 3 lakh bid? Do we have a 3 lakh bid? And is this our final name in this set and in grade A? Our final name in grade A. Right now, 2.75 lakhs, it's with the Sunshiners. Amravati, 3 lakhs for Hemant Reddy? No, Kakinada say, we'll give you 3 lakhs for Hemant Reddy. 3 lakhs right now for the all-round skills of Hemant Reddy. 3.25 is what I'm looking at. Amravati Royals, Kakinada Kings, and the Sunshiners have shown interest. At the moment, it's with the Kakinada Kings at 3 lakhs. Kakinada Kings right now have Hemant Reddy at 3 lakhs. Sunshiners, Amravati Royals, I'm looking for a 3.25. If not, with enough warning to everybody, welcome. 3.25 first to the Simadri Vizag Lions. Are you okay with the 3.5 bid? A 3.5 lakh bids to the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'm looking now for a 3.75. That's a quick one. 3.75, Kakinada Kings. 5 teams already showing interest for Hemant Reddy, and we're at 3.75 with the Kakinada Kings. 3.75 with the Kakinada Kings. Except for the Warriors and the Bulls, everyone interested in Hemant Reddy. Right now, 3.75 with the Kakinada Kings. 3.75 to 4 lakhs now to the Simadri Vizag Lions. 4 lakhs, our final player, 4.25 to the Kakinada Kings. Our final player here in grade A. Started at 1.25, now at 4.25. Right now with the Kakinada Kings. We've had a very busy morning. Before we break for lunch, opportunity for teams to really give this a go. 4.5 to the Vizag Lions. 4.75. Anybody? 4.5 right now with the Simadri Vizag Lions. Hemant Reddy will be bowling his leg spin and showing his right-handed talent. Until Kakinada said we're happy to take that to 4.75. 25,000 short of a 5 lakh bid for M. Hemant Kumar. Anyone willing to take this to 5 lakhs? Thank you, Lions. 5 lakhs now to Hemant Reddy. 5 lakhs to Hemant Reddy. I'll look around right now. The Simadri Vizag Lions, 5.25. Back to the Kakinada Kings. 5.25. Some real interest being shown right at the end here for grade A. Our final player at 5.25 right now, Hemant Reddy, is with the Kakinada Kings. How interested are the Simadri Vizag Lions? They certainly are interested. To 5.5. 5.5 lakhs, 5.75 back to the Kakinada Lions. Kings, sorry. Kakinada Kings at 5.75. It's against the Lions. I'll look around. Lions, I'm happy to give you a few extra seconds. 5.75. If not, Hemant Reddy will play at 5.75 lakhs. Oh, hello, hello. 6 lakhs first to the Bhimavaram Bulls. Do you want to take this to 6.25 Lions? I saw the panel come up. 6.25. I'm looking at 6 teams now that have been in contention for Hemant Reddy, but 6.25, it's with the Lions, and it's against the Bulls and the Kakinada Kings. 6.25, 6 teams that have shown interest. I love this. Drama Last minute changes. 6.25, 6.5. Back to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 6.5 to the Bhimavaram Bulls for Hemant Reddy. The yellows of the Simadri Vizag Lions will have few seconds to think this through if they want to take this to 6.75. Otherwise, in a few seconds from now, Hemant Reddy could be playing for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Unless we have interest from maybe the Tungabhadra Warriors. We've had every other team show interest. 6.5 lakhs. Is there a 6.75? Kakinada Kings will say we'll come back at 6.75. Yeah, we're going to wait a little longer to get that lunch break. This is very, very interesting. 6 teams in the hunt for Hemant Reddy. We're looking for 7 lakhs. Hemant Reddy stands in front of you and a sumptuous lunch right outside. 7 lakhs. Thank you, Bhimavaram Bulls. 725, anybody? 7.25. Show me a paddle for 7.25. Otherwise, he could be wearing a red jersey. 7 lakhs. Right arm leg spin, right-handed batter, 22 years of age, lots of time ahead of him, youngster, and it's the Bulls right now who have him at 7 lakhs. 725, with fair warning to everyone who've shown interest here. If not, 7.25, Kakinada Kings. 7.25, back with the Kings. Give me a 7.5, Bhimavaram Bulls. Thank you for the 7.5. It's against you once again, Kakinada. Right now, 7.5 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Excel sheets, Zoom conversations, phone calls. There's plenty happening in the background, but right now, it's the Bulls that are convinced that they don't mind shelling out 7.5 lakhs to have Hemant Reddy in their team because they need him. 7.75. You want to take this forward, Kakinada? Thank you. 7.75. We're going to go into the 8s, are we? 8 lakhs, anybody? 7.75 with the Kakinada Kings at the moment, with plenty of last-minute drama before a lunch break. 7.75. We've had time to think this through, Bulls. It's with the Kakinada Kings. Thank you, 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs. I love this. Our final player in Grade A, and what drama indeed. 8 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls, 8.25. Who's going to take this forward? 6 teams have shown interest for Hemant Reddy. Right now, at 8 lakhs, it's with the Bulls. Kakinada, I know you like some extra time. I'll give you a few seconds. $8 lakhs, Hemant Reddy with the Bhimavaram Bulls. That's enough time for the Kakinada Kings, and I'll give fair warning and time for everyone else to think it through. Kakinada, we want to make this a little quicker. 8 lakhs right now with the Bhimavaram Bulls, 8.25. 8.25. This is a serious bidding war for Hemant Reddy. 8.25. Hemant, you're going to enjoy your lunch, that's for sure. You're making plenty of people wait for their lunch, but you'll have a fabulous lunch, and congratulations. At the moment, we're at 8.25 with the Kakinada Kings. 8.5, back to the Bulls. 8.5 lakhs to give us a fascinating finish to the first half of the day. Or do we have enough drama left here? Kakinada Kings will say, we are done here. At 8.5 lakhs, it's with the Bhimavaram Bulls. The Kakinada Kings will have a nice laugh and a smile. They've really been made to think hard. But the Bulls will be happy at 8.5. Give all 5 other teams enough time. If not, in 3, 2, with 6 teams showing interest, eventually Hemant Reddy at 8.5 lakhs will play for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Congratulations, Bulls. And a wonderful day and an afternoon indeed for Hemant Reddy. Enjoy this. Congratulations. Thank you. And on that note, we're going to just take a quick lunch break. Before we break, we're going to do a 40-minute break. We'll be back here at 2:50. Is that fine? 2:50. Exactly 2:50. We have plenty left in the day, and I'm hoping that we can get your cooperation. Quick lunch. Let's get back in the room by 2:45. 2:50, and we'll get started with Grade B. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch. Sooner, a lot quicker, right? Player number 35, M. Harshavardhan. Player number 35, M. Harshavardhan. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60,000 rupees. Bhimavaram Bulls on my left here will get this started. 70,000 rupees, anybody? 70,000 rupees for Harshvardhan. At the moment, bid price of 60,000. Yeah, we do have the Royals of Rayalaseema at 70,000. 80,000, anybody? 80,000. 80,000 for Harshvardhan. I'll look around the room. Yeah, it's with you right now. 70,000. It's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Is there anyone else for 80,000? 70,000 right now with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Nobody else for 80,000? 70,000 with the Royals of Rayalaseema on the count of 3, 2. The Lions say 80,000. I thank you for coming into the race. 80,000. Looking for 90,000. 1 lakh. Lions. 1 lakh. Now we'll go by 20,000 increments. 120. 120. 140. Anybody? The Lions will stop at 1 lakh, which means 120. It's with the Royals of Rayalaseema at 120. And with warning to everyone else in the room, 1,20,000, Harshvardhan will be sold to the Royals of Rayalaseema. So if we can have the next name. Player number 33, Dhruva Kumar Reddy. S. Dhruva Kumar Reddy, player number 33, base price 60,000. You have a gist of how quickly we're going to go now. That will give you enough time to plan in ahead as well. Player number 33, Dhruva Kumar Reddy. Amravati Royals will start at 60,000, looking for 70,000. I'll look around the room. Once, twice, Tungabhadra Warriors at 70,000. Amravati, are you coming for an 80,000? 80,000, 90,000, 1 lakh? No? You'll stop at 1 lakh, 1 lakh. So we're looking for a 120, Tungabhadra. 120, yes. 140? Anyone for a 140? No. 140 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'll look around to the rest of the hall as well. Dhruva Kumar Reddy at 120 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. 140, the Royals of Rayalaseema. 140, 160, 180, 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs with the Tungabhadra Warriors. 220 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 240 with Tungabhadra. 240, 260, back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 260, 280, anybody? Tungabhadra? 280, 280, right now 260 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. In 3, 2, 280, Tungabhadra Warriors. 280, 280 to the Tungabhadra Warriors for Dhruva Kumar Reddy. Looking for 3 lakhs, back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 5 seconds. 3 lakhs. 320, Tungabhadra. No, 3 lakhs. 3 lakhs for Dhruva Kumar Reddy in 3, 2, 1. Sold to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Yeah. Player number 37, Varun Satvik. 60,000 base price for Varun Satvik, player number 37. Sunshiners at 60,000 rupees. I'll look around for 70,000. Bulls at 70. Anyone for 80,000? Back to the Sunshiners. 80,000 back to the Sunshiners. 90 Bulls. 80,000. Yeah, 90,000 back to the Bulls. 1 lakh. 1 lakh indeed. 120. 120 to the Tungabhadra Warriors. 120. 120 with the Tungabhadra Warriors for Varun Satvik. Right arm off spin, right-handed bat, 19 years of age, 120 with the Tungabhadra Warriors, 140 with the Bulls, 160 with the Kakinada Kings, 160 with the Kakinada Kings, 180 anybody? We've had 4 teams now show interest, 180 to the Tungabhadra Warriors, 2 lakhs, going once, going twice, 2 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings, 220 back to the Warriors, yes, 220. 220 with the Warriors. It's against the Kings. 220 going once, twice. Sold to the Tungabhadra Warriors at 2,20,000 T. Varun Satvik. Player number 38, Hanish Veera Reddy. Hanish Veera Reddy, once again base price 60,000 rupees. Left-handed batter. Amravati Royals will say yes to 60,000, 70,000, 80,000. Anyone for 90,000? 80,000 with the Kakinada Kings right now. 90,000 to Amravati Royals, 1 lakh to the Kakinada Kings, 120, 120 back to Amravati, 140 to Kakinada, 140 to Kakinada Kings for Hanish Veera Reddy, 160 back to Amravati, 180 to Kakinada. Looking for 2 lakhs? No, 180 with the Kakinada Kings. Hanish Veera Reddy, base price of 60,000 at 1,80,000 will play. Okay, 2 lakh, 220, 220 to the Lions. They come into the race. 220 to the Lions, 240 back to the Kings. 2,40,000 back to the Kings, 260 to the Lions. 260 to the Lions. 2,60,000, 280 to the Kings. On my right here, I'm looking back at the Lions at 3 lakhs. Yes, they say. 3 lakh, 320 Kings, 3 lakh right now with the Simadri Vizag Lions, 320 back to the Kakinada Kings. Yes, they say at 320. And looking at 340 back at the Lions. 320, 340 to the Lions. Yes, say the Lions at 340. 360 back to Kakinada Kings. Thank you. 360 back to Kakinada Kings. Is there a 380 Lions? 360, Hanish Veera Reddy, left-handed batter at 3,60,000 in 3, 2, 380 to the Lions once again. 380 to the Lions. Looking for 4 lakhs now. 4 lakhs, back to Kakinada. Pressure as we move a little faster. Just quicker decision making. 3,80,000 with the Simadri Vizag Lions. 4 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. Hanish Veera Reddy, 4 lakhs. Over 300 runs in the APL. Excellent strike rate as a left-hander. 150 almost, 4,20,000 thanks to the Lions. 420 with the Lions. 440 Kings? 420 with the Lions right now. No, 420 with the Lions. Excellent bid. Lots of faith shown by the Lions on Hanish Veera Reddy at 420 in 3, 2, 1. Will be sold to the Simadri Vizag Lions. 4,20,000. Congratulations, Hanish Veera Reddy. Number 31, Abhishek M. Reddy. Abhishek Reddy, number 31. 30 years of age, 15 matches in the APL, 500 runs. Thank you. Bulls will say 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 90, 1 lakh back to the Bulls, 120. I'm looking for 120 right now. 1 lakh with the Bulls, 120 to the Sunshiners, 140 back to the Bulls, 160 Sunshiners, 160 with the Sunshiners. Lots of experience. Have a look at that average. 40 plus average. Excellent strike rate. 500 runs for Abhishek Reddy. 160. It's with the Sunshiners. I'm looking for a 180. 180 back to the Bulls. 2 lakh back to Sunshiners. Sunshiners now have Abhishek Reddy at 2 lakhs. 220 to the Kakinada Kings. 220 to the Kakinada Kings. 240. Anybody 240? 220 to the Kakinada Kings for Abhishek Reddy in 3, 2, 3, 240, 260, 280, 280 to the Kakinada Kings now. That went pretty quickly. 280 to the Kakinada Kings. I'm looking for a 3 lakh bid for Abhishek M. Reddy. 3 lakh bid. 280 with the Kakinada Kings. 3 lakh bid. 3 lakh first from the Lions, 320 by the Amravati Royals. 320, 5 teams interested now for Abhishek Reddy. 340, Kakinada Kings, 360 Lions. Now this is pretty crazy. A bidding frenzy for Abhishek Reddy. And now it's at 360 with the Lions. 360 with the Lions, 380. Anybody for 380? 380. Kakinada Lions, 380? No? Yeah? Yes, they say at 380. 4 lakhs? Would you be interested, Lions? At 4 lakhs for Abhishek Reddy? 380 with the Kakinada Kings right now. $380 with the Kakinada Kings going thrice. Once, twice. Lions say 4 lakhs it is for Abhishek Reddy. They need that experience. 4 lakhs. Now, it's with the Lions. 420. 420 back to the Kings. 420. Yeah, he's exhausting the purse. He's a top talent, Abhishek Reddy. 420. It's with the Kings. 440 to the Lions. 460. 460, anybody? 460. 440 with the Lions. And I'm looking at the Kings for a 460. 440 with the Lions. Abhishek Reddy, 500 runs in the APL. 460. 440, apologies, with the Lions, and I'm looking for a 460. In 3, 2, 1, sold. Top by 4,40,000. Abhishek Reddy will play for the Simadri Vizag Lions. Player number 32, C.R. Gyaneshwar. Player number 32, C.R. Gyaneshwar. Base price 60,000. Right-handed batter, once again, over 400 runs in the APL. Starting at a base price of 60,000 for Gyaneshwar. Amravati at 60,000. 70,000 to the Kakinada Kings, 80,000, 90,000 to Kings again, 1 lakh to Amravati, 1 lakh to Amravati, 120 to the Kings, 120 to the Kings, 140. I'm looking for 140. 140 to Tungabhadra, 160 to the Kings, 180 to Tungabhadra, 2 lakh to the Kings, 220 back with Tungabhadra Warriors, 220 it's with the Tungabhadra Warriors, 240 back with the Kings, 260 with the Warriors, 260 with the Warriors for Gyaneshwar, over 400 runs in the APL, a best of 80, 260, 280 back with the Kings, 3 lakhs with the Warriors. 3 lakhs, it's back with the Warriors against the Kings with the Warriors at 3 lakhs for Gyaneshwar. 3 lakhs with the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'm looking for a 320. Looking for a 320, 320, thank you, 340. 340 back with Tungabhadra Warriors. 360, anybody? 360. 340 right now, 360. Kakinada Kings, 380, back to the Warriors. Wonderful. Very convinced they are. 4 lakhs is what I'm looking for. It's 380 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. Anyone here on the left of my view? 380 with the Warriors, looking for a 4 lakh bid for Gyaneshwar. 4 lakhs it is from the Kings. 420? 420. Yes, say the Warriors. 440, anybody? 420 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. No, say the Kings. With fair warning to everyone else, at 4,20,000, Gyaneshwar will play in 3, 2, 1 for the Tungabhadra Warriors. Lots of experience. Well done, Tungabhadra. Player number 34, G. Rohit. Gutta Rohit. Player number 34, right-handed batter. Again, a good strike rate. G. Rohit. Bhimavaram Bulls will start it off at 60,000. I'll look around. Anybody 70,000 to Amravati? 80,000 to Bhimavaram. 90 back to Amravati. 1 lakh to the Bulls. 120 to Amravati. 120. Anyone for a 140 for G. Rohit? 120 with Amravati. 140 back to the Bulls. 160 to Amravati. 180 to the Bulls. It's with the Bulls at 180. I'm looking for 2 lakhs for G. Rohit. Tungabhadra say we're happy with 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs and it's with the Tungabhadra Warriors. G. Rohit with the Warriors at 2 lakhs. 220 to the Bulls. 240 back with Tungabhadra. Back with Tungabhadra at 240. I'm looking at Amravati and the Bulls. At the moment, it's with Tungabhadra Warriors at 2,40,000. G. Rohit, with fair warning to everyone, in 3, 2, 240, Kakinada Kings. 260 rather. 260 to the Kakinada Kings. 280. 280 to the Warriors. 3 lakh to the Kings. 3 lakh to the Kings. 320. Tungabhadra. 320. 320. 320 to the Warriors. 340 to the Kings. 340 to the Kings. 360. 340 with the Kings. I'm looking forward to taking this faster. 340 with the Kings. Is there a 360? 360. That is a 360. 380. 4 lakhs. 380 with the Kakinada Kings for G. Rohit. 3,80,000 with the Kakinada Kings. 4 lakhs, say the Lions. 4 lakhs, say the Lions. Is there a 420? At the moment, it's with the Tungabhadra Warriors at 4 lakhs. Going once, Kakinada, 420. 420. 440. Anybody with a 440, 420 with the Kakinada Kings? With fair warning to everyone, 440 to Kakinada Kings. Looking for a 460. I'm looking for a 460 for G. Rohit. 440 with the Kakinada Kings right now. Sorry, with the Tungabhadra Warriors. Apologies. 460 is what I'm looking for from the Kakinada Kings. It's with the Tungabhadra Warriors at 440 in 3, 2, 460 say the Kings. 460 say the Kings. 480, 460 say the Kings. With fair warning to the Tungabhadra Warriors and everyone else, 480, 460, 480, thank you, Tungabhadra Warriors, 480. I'm looking for a 5 lakh bid for G. Rohit. 5 lakh bid. We've had time to think this through. It's with the Tungabhadra Warriors, 5 lakhs in 3, 2, 1. 4 lakhs 80,000. G. Rohit will play for the Tungabhadra Warriors. Player number 30, Prashant Kumar, DB Prashant Kumar, player number 30. 60,000 base price. We'll start with the Bulls at 60,000. Anybody else for a 70,000? To the Sunshiners at 70,000. 70,000 to the Sunshiners. 80,000, anybody? 80,000 to the Amravati Royals. 90,000? No. 80,000 to the Amravati Royals. 80,000 to the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for 90,000. If not, Prashant Kumar will go to the Amravati Royals at 80,000 rupees. In 3, Sunshiners, 90,000. 90,000 Sunshiners have 1 lakh for the Amravati Royals, 120 to the Kakinada Kings. 120 to the Kakinada Kings for Prashant Kumar. Right arm off spinner, but a right-handed batter, 33 years of age. Over 500 runs, 535 runs. The Sunshiners will have him at 140. 140, it's with the Sunshiners right now. I'm looking for a 160. I'm looking for a 160 for Prashant Kumar. 150 strike rate, an average of 35, 535 runs. And he has a century to his name in the Andhra Premier League. Prashant Kumar at 140 is with the Sunshiners, going once. Amravati 160, 180 to the Tungabhadra Warriors. 2 lakhs anybody? Anybody at 2 lakhs for Prashant Kumar, a centurion in the APL. Over 500 runs, looking for 2 lakhs. 180 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. Sunshiners come in with 2 lakhs. 220, anybody? 220 Warriors? No. 2 lakhs with the Sunshiners in 3, 2, 220 with the Warriors. 220 with the Warriors. I'm looking for 240. 240 in 3, 2. Sold. At 2,20,000, DB Prashant Kumar will show plenty of experience for the Tungabhadra Warriors. Congratulations, Prashant. So we'll have the next name. Is it done? Nothing else is there? 36, player number 36, P. Arjun Tendulkar. 36, P. Arjun Tendulkar. 19 years of age, right-handed batter. Thank you. Bulls 60,000, Kakinada at 70,000. 70,000, it's with Kakinada Kings. Anybody for an 80,000? Looking around the room for an 80,000 bid for Arjun Tendulkar. 70,000, Arjun Tendulkar, 19-year-old, 80,000 to the Bulls, 90,000 back to the Kings. 1 lakh to the Bulls, 120 to the Kings. 120 to the Kings for Arjun Tendulkar. Looking for a 140 again on the left to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 120 with the Kakinada Kings. 19-year-old Arjun Tendulkar in 3, 2, 1. Sold. 1,20,000. Arjun Tendulkar will play for the Kings. Are we done with this set, Sanket? Yeah, perfect. Thank you, sir. Mr. Oscar, so if you can pick up the next set of names. Thank you. Player number 449, P. Tejaswi. Player number 449, P. Tejaswi. 25 years of age, an all-rounder. 449, P. Tejaswi. We have the Royals of Rayalaseema that will start off at 60,000 rupees. 70,000 to the Bulls. All-rounder, right-handed talent with the bat, left-arm spinner. 80,000 to the Sunshiners. 80,000 to the Sunshiners. Anybody with a 90,000 bid for P. Tejasvi? Piniti Tejasvi? 90,000 right now. It's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. I'll look again to the Royals of Rayalaseema and the Bhimavaram Bulls. Royals will say yes to 90,000 and Bhimavaram Bulls will say yes to 1 lakh. Looking for 120 for Tejasvi. 120. 25 years of age. 13 matches he's played in the APL. I'm looking for a 120. Right now, it's 1 lakh with the Bulls. 1 lakh with the Bulls. Tejasvi in 3, 2, sold. 1 lakh, P. Tejasvi will play for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Player number 42, M. Anjaneyulu. Player number 42, M. Anjaneyulu. 26 years of age, 12 wickets in the APL, very good economy rate, left-arm spinner. He's an all-rounder, left-handed talent, getting into the all-rounders now. M. Anjaneyulu, 60,000 to Kakinada Kings. I'll look around, 70 to Amravati Royals. 80,000 back to the Kings, 90,000 to Amravati, 1 lakh to the Kings, 120 to Amravati, 140 to the Kings, 140 to the Kings. It's with the Kings at 140. For Anjaneyulu at 1,40,000, it's with the Kakinada Kings. Unless we have any further interest, at 1,40,000, Anjaneyulu, 160 Amravati, 180 back to Kakinada. 180 back to the Kakinada Kings. Anybody interested for 2 lakhs to have a left-arm spinner and a left-handed batter in your ranks? At the moment, 1,80,000 with the Kakinada Kings in 3, 2, sold. 1,80,000, Anjaneyulu will play for the Kakinada Kings. Player number 46, M. Ravikiran. Player number 46, M. Ravikiran. Right-handed batter, right-arm medium pace. Bhimavaram Bulls will say, we'll start at 60,000. Let's move this forward. Anyone for a 70,000 bid for M. Ravikiran. 60,000 at base price right now with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Going once, going twice. Kakinada will say yes to 70,000. Bulls, I'll look back at you. Yes, thank you for the 80,000 nod. I'm coming back for a 90,000. 90,000 to the Kings. Do we have a 1 lakh bid for M. Ravikiran? We do have a 1 lakh bid, and it's to the Bhimavaram Bulls. Do we have a 120? 120 back to the Kakinada Kings. 120, it's with the Kakinada Kings. Do we have a 140? 120 with the Kakinada Kings for the right-hand all-round talent of M. Ravikiran. 1,20,000 in 3, 2, 1. Will be sold to the Kakinada Kings. M. Ravikiran will play for the Kakinada Kings. Thank you. Player number 51, Syed Shaul Hamid. Syed Hamid, 18 years of age. He's played the Vijay Merchant, interzonals, youngster, teenager. Anybody looking to have the leg spin and the batting prowess of Syed Hamid. 18 years of age, 60,000 base price, looking around the room, going once, twice, will be unsold for now. Player number 39, Sheikh Kamaruddin. Player number 39, Sheikh Kamaruddin. Player number 39, Sheikh Kamaruddin, 32 years of age. Right-handed batter, right arm medium pace. Kakinada Kings will start it off at 60,000, 70,000 to the Bulls, 80,000, 80,000 to Kakinada, 90,000 to the Sunshiners, 1 lakh to the Bulls, 120 to the Kings, 120 to the Kings, 140 to the Sunshiners, 160 to the Kakinada Kings, 180 with the Sunshiners, 2 lakhs with the Kings, 2 lakhs. Sheikh Kamaruddin is currently with the Kakinada Kings. 220 back with the Sunshiners, 240 with the Kings. 260 with the Sunshiners, 280 with the Kings. 280 with the Kings. Kamaruddin in 3, 2, 1. 3 lakh to the Lions. Are you okay with the 320? 320 to the Amravati Royals. 340 to the Kings. We now have 4 teams here. 340 right now for Kamaruddin, and it's with the Kakinada Kings. I'm looking at the Sunshiners, the Lions, and the Amravati Royals. We have interest from multiple teams. I'll give you all some time. 340, it's with the Kakinada Kings. The Lions say 360. Amravati say 3. Sunshiners will start with 60,000 rupees. And I look around the room. If anybody wants to be interested in Teja for 70,000, the Bulls at 70,000, the Sunshiners at 80,000, 90,000 to the Bulls, 1 lakh back to the Sunshiners. I'm looking at 1.2 now for GSP Teja. Apologies with the screen. We're hoping that will come up soon. But right now, 1 lakh with the Sunshiners. Anybody for 1.2? Anybody for 1.2? If not, in 3, 2, sold. GSP Teja will play at 1 lakh rupees for the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Player number 44, Y. Vasu. Yedla Vasu, player number 44. Sunshiners once again at 60,000. Amravati at 70,000. 80,000 back to Sunshiners. 90,000 to Amravati. 1 lakh to the Sunshiners. 1.2 back to Amravati. 1.4 to the Sunshiners. 1.4 to the Sunshiners. 1.6 to Amravati. 1.8 to the Sunshiners. 1.8 to the Sunshiners. 1.8 to the Sunshiners right now for Y. Vasu. 1.8 with the Sunshiners for Y. Vasu. With no further interest, Y. Vasu, 2 lakhs to Amravati Royals. 2.2 Sunshiners. 2 lakhs right now for Yedla Vasu with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for 2.2. 2.2 back to the Sunshiners. 2.2 back to the Sunshiners with no further interest. Y. Vasu will play with fair warning at 2 lakhs. At 2 lakhs for the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 2.2, my apologies, 2.2. Thank you. Player number 45, J. Saket Ram. Player number 45, J. Saket to the Bulls, 80,000 to Royals of Rayalaseema, 90,000 to the Sunshiners, 90,000 to the Sunshiners. For Saket Ram, we have our screens back as well. Thank you to the team. 90,000 with the Sunshiners. Anybody for a 1 lakh bid? 1 lakh back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 1.2. 1.2 to the Sunshiners. 1.4 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 1.6 to the Sunshiners. 1.8 to the Rayalaseema. 2 lakhs to the Sunshiners. 2.2 to Royals of Rayalaseema. 2.2. 2.2 with the time for everyone else to think about it. Jai Saket Ram at 2.2 will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema. Player number 43, Munish Verma. Player number player number 43, B. Munish Verma. The Bulls will start off at 60,000. 60,000, Munish Verma with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 20 matches in the APL so far. All-rounder, wickets, runs, 60,000 with the Bulls. Anybody for 70,000 for B. Munish Verma. 70,000 to Amravati. 80,000 to the Bulls. 90,000 Amravati. 1 lakh to Bhimavaram. 120 to Amravati. 120 to Amravati. I'm looking at the Bulls once again. 140 to Bhimavaram. 160 to Amravati. 160 to 180 to the Bulls. 180 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. B. Munish Verma, 26 years of age, will be sold. 1,80,000 B. Munish Verma will play for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Player number 47, KSN Raju. Player number 47, KSN Raju. 60,000 bid will start off with, and it will be by the Bhimavaram Bulls. 60,000 for KSN Raju. We're in the all-rounders section of Grade B. 70,000 to the Lions. 80,000 once again Bhimavaram. Lions, would you be interested in 90,000? Lions interested for 90,000? Yes, they are. 1 lakh Bhimavaram. 1 lakh it is for the Bulls. 1.2 is what I'm looking for. The Lions, with the Lions, and appreciate you being right on pace with me. We have to move pretty quickly. 1.2 with the Simadri Vizag Lions. Thank you for your cooperation, teams. 1.4 back to the Bulls. 1.6 to the Lions. 1.6 to the Lions. With ample time for everyone to give this a thought. KSN Raju at 1.6, 1.8 back to the Bulls. 2 lakhs to the Lions once again. The Simadri Vizag Lions have 6 players so far. And looking to move forward. 2 lakhs. They have KSN Raju right now. 3 to 220 to the Sunshiners. 220 to the Sunshiners. That's a late entry. The Sunshiners have 7 players so far. 7.5 lakhs in the bank. 220 to the Sunshiners. 240. I'm looking back at the lines. 240 is what I'm looking for KSN Raju. 22 years old, all-rounder. 220 right now with the Sunshiners. Going once, going twice. Sold. 2,20,000. KSN Raju will play for the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Player number 49 next up, S.V. Rahul. Player number 49, S.V. Rahul. Do we have interest at a base price? Bulls will say yes at 60,000, Amravati at 70,000, Bulls at 80,000, Amravati at 90, Bulls at 1 lakh, Amravati at 120, 120 with the Amravati, 140 with the Bulls, 160 with Amravati. That paddle is on. 160 with Amravati, 180 with the Bulls, 2 lakh with Amravati, 220 with the Bulls, 240 with Amravati, 260. Are we looking at a 260, 240 with Amravati right now, who are absolutely convinced they want S.V. Rahul in their team. 240 and a bright smile on the faces to just break the monotony. Why not? I like that. Love it. 240 with the Amravati Royals, 260 to the Bulls now. 260 to the Bulls, looking for a 280. 280, yes, say Amravati. 3 lakhs, anybody? Left-handed batter, left arm spin. 17 years of age. That is some serious talent. I'm looking for 3 lakhs. 3 lakhs by the Amravati Royals. 320. Do we have a 320? 17 years of age. This is what it's all about. Uncovering the next big stars of Andhra. At 3 lakhs, it's with the Amravati Royals for 17-year-old S.V. Rahul. If there's no other interest being shown at 3 lakhs, S.V. Rahul will play in 3, 2, 1 for the Amravati Royals. That's an interesting story. Thank you. Player number 41, Mahib Kumar. Player number 41, Mahib Kumar. Can we have interest at 60,000 rupees for player number 41, Mahib Kumar? Tungabhadra will say yes at 60,000, Bulls at 70,000, Tungabhadra at 80,000, Amravati at 90,000, 1 lakh to Tungabhadra. Apologies if I miss you for a brief second. 1,20,000 to Amravati Royals. Bear with me. 120, 140 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 160 to Tungabhadra Warriors. 160 to the Tungabhadra Warriors. This is moving quickly. 180 to the Amravati Royals. 2 lakh to the Tungabhadra Warriors. 2 lakhs right now with the Warriors for K. Mahib Kumar. Have a look at that. 400 runs. Good strike rate. 2,20,000. 2 lakh first with Amravati at 2,20,000. 2,40,000 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. 2,40,000 with the Warriors. 260 back with Amravati. 280 with the Warriors. It's getting interesting now. Suddenly there's some life in this room. 280 with the Warriors, 3 lakh with the Amravati Royals, 320 with the Warriors, 320. That brings about a change in expression. 320 for Mahib Kumar with the Tungabhadra Warriors. Looks like the Amravati Royals seem content now. So at 320 with the Tungabhadra Warriors in 3, 2, sold. Mahib Kumar will play for a wonderful 3,20,000 for the Tungabhadra Warriors. Mr. Oscar, thank you so much for that set. Appreciate the pace. This is the pace that we want to be going at. Next up, we're going to continue in Grade B. And sir, if you can continue, appreciate it. Mr. Sujay. Player number 57, Santosh Kumar. Player number 57, Santosh Kumar. 24 years of age. We'll start at 60,000. I'm going around once again. Player number 57, Santosh Kumar, at a base price of 60,000, going once, twice. 60,000, Amravati will start at 60,000. Anybody else? If not, Santosh Kumar at 60,000 will be sold in 3, 2, 1. That came after the hammer went down. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. At 60,000, Santosh Kumar will be sold to the Amravati Royals. Player number 59, Achut Hemant Kumar. Player number 59, Achut Player Hemant Kumar. Player number 59. Thank you for understanding. Player number 59 for Amravati at 60,000. Left arm spin, 20 years of age. Hasn't featured in the APL yet. 60,000 at the moment with the Amravati Royals. If there's no further interest, Hemant Kumar will play for the Amravati Royals. Player number 52, B. Ayyappa. Player number 52, B. Ayyappa. More experience. 40 matches he's played in T20 cricket, 19 matches in the APL. Very good economy rate. He's got a 4 for 20 wickets in the Andhra Premier League. B. Ayyappa, 60,000 base price. I'll look around from my right to left, and Amravati will again say at 60. I'll look at the Rayalaseema team at 70. Back to Amravati at 80. Rayalaseema interested at 90? No, it's with Amravati at 80. It's with Amravati at 80. Anybody around the room for 90? 90,000 rupees for B. Ayyappa. If not, at 80,000 rupees in 3, 2, sold. 80,000 rupees. B. Ayyappa will play for the Amravati Royals. Player number 53, Madhav Raidu. Player number 53, Madhav Raidu. 29 years of age. Right arm, medium pace. Thank you. Rayalaseema at 60,000. Rayalaseema at 60,000. Don't see anyone else interested for Madhav Raidu, which 70,000 Amravati at 70,000. I'll come back to Rayalaseema. Would you be interested in 80,000? 80,000, thank you, Amravati. Looking for 90,000. Right now it's with Rayalaseema at 80,000, 90,000 to Amravati. Is there a 1 lakh bid, Rayalaseema? 1 lakh it is. 1 lakh right now with the Royals of Rayalaseema for Madhav Raidu. If not, 1 lakh, Madhav Raidu will play in 3, 2, 1 for the Royals of Rayalaseema. Player number 54, K. Ajay Kumar. Player number 54, K. Ajay Kumar. Right arm, medium pacers are plenty. Sunshiners will say yes to 60,000. Amravati at 70,000. Amravati at 70. for Ajay Kumar. Lions will say yes to 80. Sunshiners at 90. $1 lakh to the Vizag Lions. 1 lakh at the moment with the Lions. Amravati at 1.2. Amravati at 1.2. Thank you. Lions at 1.4. Lions at 1.4. Lions at 1.4. If no further interest, Ajay Kumar will be sold at 1.4 to the Vizag Lions. Player number 55, S. Ashish. Player number 55, S. Ashish, at a brace price of 60,000. Sunshiners will start at 60,000 for Ashish, 70,000 to the Bulls. 80,000 anybody? It's at 70,000 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Anybody interested for 80,000 rupees to have S. Ashish? If not, at 70,000 rupees, S. Ashish will play 80,000. Thank you, Amravati. 90,000, Royals of Rayalaseema. 1 lakh to the Bulls. 120 to Amravati. 120 to Amravati. 140 to the Bulls. 160 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 180 to Amravati. 2 lakhs to the Bulls. 220 to Rayalaseema. 220 to Rayalaseema. All of this for S. Ashish, left arm spinner, 26 years of age. 16 wickets in the Andhra Premier League at an economy rate of 7.5. The spinners are really good. 2.4 now. 2.4 to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 2.6. 2.6 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 2.6 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. If there's no further interest, at 2.6 lakhs, S. Ashish will play 2.6, one final warning. 3, 2, sold to the Royals of Rayalaseema, S. Ashish at 2.6 lakhs. Player number 58, G. Mallikarjuna. Player number 58, G. Mallikarjuna. Another left-arm spinner. Amravati will start off at 60,000. Thank you, sir. 60,000 for Amravati. It's with them right now. Amravati Royals have G. Mallikarjuna at 60,000 base price. Going once, going twice. 70,000 to the Lions. 80,000 to Amravati. 80,000 with Amravati. Lions, I'm looking at you all if you all are interested to take this forward. At the moment, 70,000 with Amravati Royals for, thank you, 80,000 to the Lions. Is there a 90,000? Do we have a 90,000 bid? Thank you. So, $90,000 bid is done by the Amravati Royals. We're looking for a 1 lakh bid now. 1 lakh. If not, at 90,000 rupees, G. Mallikarjuna will play for the Amravati Royals. 90,000. Congratulations. This is the last. Player number 56, Girish Kumar Reddy. Player number 56, Girish Kumar Reddy. Player number 56, Girish Kumar Reddy. I'm looking around. Amravati, 60,000. Kakinada, 70,000. 80,000 back to Amravati. 90,000 to Kakinada. 1 lakh to Amravati. 120 to the Kings. 120 to the Kings. Kakinada Kings at 1,20,000 have Girish Kumar Reddy. Right arm medium pacer, 25 years of age, 120. Girish Kumar Reddy with the Kakinada Kings will be sold in 3, 2, 140 to the Lions. 160 to the Kings. 160 to the Kings. 180 back to the Lions. 180, it's with the Lions. The Vizag Lions currently have Girish Kumar Reddy at 1,80,000 rupees. I'll look around. If not, 1,80,000 rupees, Girish Kumar Reddy will play. We don't know yet for which team. Kakinada Kings at 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. The Kakinada Kings have a purse of 6.85 lakhs remaining. Right now, they're okay with 2 lakhs for Girish Kumar Reddy. And I'll look back at the Lions. 2 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings, going once, going twice. Girish Kumar Reddy will play. 220. 220 to the Lions. 220 to the Lions. I'll give some time for the Kakinada Kings to think this through because there's multiple interest. Teams interested. 220 with the Lions. Once, twice, sold to the Vizag Lions. So thank you so much for that set. Mr. Oscar, if we can have you back for the next. Player number 65, Panduranga Raju. Player number 65, Panduranga Raju. Thank you, Sunshiners. 60,000, 70,000 to the Bulls, 80,000 to the Sunshiners. Have my eyes wide open to both extremes of the room. It's right now 80,000 with the Sunshiners, 90,000 back with the Bulls. Looking for 1 lakh. Yes, say the Sunshiners at 1 lakh for P. Panduranga Raju, left-handed wicketkeeper. 1 lakh with the Sunshiners of Vijayawada right now. 1 lakh, 1.2 to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.2, 1.4 back with the Sunshiners. Wicketkeepers. Do we all have our wicketkeepers covered? 1.4 right now. 1.4 with the Sunshiners right now. I'm looking for a 1.6. Amravati say we're happy with a 1.6 to come in for Panduranga Raju. 1.6 right now with the Amravati Royals. Thank you. 1.8. 2 lakhs back with the Amravati Royals. 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs. Sunshiners say we'll stop there, which means 2 lakhs right now with the Amravati Royals. With fair warning to all the other teams in the hall, 2 lakhs. Panduranga Raju will play for the Amravati Royals. Player number 60, UMS Girinath. Player number 60, Girinath. Do we have anybody interested for a right-handed wicketkeeper? This is the wicketkeeper section. Important time of the auction. Girinath, player number 60, with fair warning. And enough time for everyone to think this through. Girinath will be unsold for now. Player number 63, Shashank Shrivats. Bulls will start at 60,000 for Shrivats, Shashank Shrivats. Wicketkeeper section. We all want to make sure we have our wicketkeepers, maybe even a backup keeper. Right now, Bulls say yes to 60,000 rupees for Shashank Shrivats. 70,000, I'll look around. 70,000, no one else interested for Shashank Shrivats, which means Shashank will play at base price of 60,000 for the Bulls. Player number 62, AVV Vijay. Player number 62, Vijay. AVV Vijay. Amravati Royals at 60,000 for Vijay. I'll look around. Thank you. At 60,000 rupees, Veera Venkata Vijay will play for the Amravati Royals. Player number 66, Datta Reddy. Player number 66, Datta Reddy. 21 years of age. Plenty of wicket-keeping talent in the state of Andhra Pradesh. Player number 66, Datta Reddy. At the moment, no interest, will be unsold for now. Player number 61, Prudhviraj. K.N. Prudhviraj. Player number 61, Prudhviraj. Kakinada Kings at 60,000 will come into the bid. We'll start it off at a base price of 60,000 for Prudhviraj. Anybody for 70,000? If not, at a base price of 60,000, Prudhviraj will go to the Kakinada Kings. Player number 64, Lekaz Reddy. Player number 64, Lekaz Reddy. Bhimavaram Bulls will start at 60,000. 70,000 to the Sunshiners, 80,000 to the Bulls, 90,000 to the Sunshiners, 1 lakh to the Bulls, 120 to the Sunshiners, 140 to the Bulls, 140 to the Bulls, looking for 160, 160 to the Sunshiners, back with the Bulls, 140, 160 with the Sunshiners, 180 is what I'm looking for. Lekaz Reddy, look at that. T20 strike rate, quite ridiculous. 160 with the Sunshiners, 180 with the Bulls. Do we have 2 lakhs? We do have 2 lakhs for the Sunshiners once again. He's burning the purse, isn't he? 2 lakhs right now. Lekaz Reddy is with the Sunshiners, and I'll look back at the Bulls for 2.2. 2.2. Anybody? For Lekaz Reddy, right-handed wicketkeeper. Bulls say yes. We don't mind going further. 2.2 with the Bulls, and I'll look back at the Sunshiners. No. 2.4 at the moment, 2.2, 2.2 with Kakinada Kings will say 2.4. And they'll disrupt the plans of the Bulls. Kakinada Kings at 2.4. The Kings already have 11 members in their team. They've had a lot of progress. 2.4 right now with the Kakinada Kings for Lekaz Reddy with a brutal T20 strike rate. 2.4 with the Kakinada Kings once, twice, sold. 2.4, Lekaz Reddy will play for the Kakinada Kings. We're done with that set. Yeah, thank you. Can we move to the next set? We'll do one more set before we break. Yeah, we have good momentum. Are we okay to just continue a little longer? Because we have a lot to cover right now and we have good momentum on our side. Thank you. So we can have you, sir. Thank you for your cooperation, teams. Lots of progress being made in these middle overs. These are the middle overs, like we say. This is the important phase of the auction. As always in T20 cricket, it's the middle overs that sometimes define the game. Player number 72, Sai Shravan. Player number 72, Sai Shravan. Bulls, thank you. 60,000, right arm off spin. Right-handed batter, 20 years of age, 60,000 to the Bhimavaram Bulls for Sai Shravan, 60,000 with time for the other 6 teams to think this through and no interest being shown. Sai Shravan will play at a base price of 60,000 for the Bulls. Player number 70, Mahindra Reddy. Player number 70, Mahindra Reddy. Player number 70, Mahindra Reddy. Anybody interested at a base price of 60,000 for Mahindra Reddy? Unsold for now. Player number 75, Manu Darshan. Player number 75, Manu Darshan. No interest, we'll move on. We can come back to these names later in the day. Player number 67, Vamsi Krishna. Vamsi Krishna, player number 67, unsold. Bhimavaram Bulls. Thank you. Vamsi Krishna at 60,000 rupees at a base price. It will be the Bhimavaram Bulls that will start. 70,000 to the Sunshiners. 70,000 to the Sunshiners. Bulls, would you want to move forward? Right now, we're at 70. Yeah, thank you, Bulls. 80,000 to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 80,000 to the Bhimavaram Bulls for T. Vamsi Krishna. Do we have a 90,000 Sunshiners? No. 80,000 Bhimavaram Bulls. Sold. T. Vamsi Krishna will play for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Player number 73, M. Abhinav. Player number 73, M. Abhinav, Royals of Rayalaseema will start. 60,000, 70,000 to the Sunshiners, 80,000 to Rayalaseema, 90,000 to the Sunshiners, 1 lakh to Rayalaseema, 1 lakh to Rayalaseema, 1 lakh to Rayalaseema right now. If no further interest, at 1 lakh, M. Abhinav will play 120 to Vijayawada. 120 to Vijayawada. 120 to Vijayawada. Rayalaseema, I'm looking back at you. They gone. Yeah, it looks like the problem is the purse. So at 120, it's with Vijayawada Sunshiners, M. Abhinav, sold at 1.2 lakhs. Player number 69, G.S. Swami Naidu. Player number 69, G.S. Swami Naidu. Player number 69, G.S. Swami Naidu. No? We'll move. Okay, lines, thank you. 60,000. 70,000, anybody for G.S. Swami Naidu? 3, 2, sold. 60,000 base price, G.S. Swami Naidu will play for the Simadri Vizag Lions. Player number 71, Nikhileshwar Reddy. K. Nikhileshwar Reddy. Right arm off spinner, right-handed batter at 21 years of age. Nikhileshwar Reddy. Base price 60,000. We're still in category B here. No? We'll move forward. We can come back to this. Player number 68, Nimala Himakar. Player number 68, N. Himakar. Okay, no interest right now. Player number 74, A. Devi Dhanush. Player number 74, Dhanush. Thank you. No interest here. Mr. Oscar, if we can have you for the next set, please. Thank you, Mr. Oscar. All right, thank you for your interest. We'll take a break very shortly. We'll do one more set before we take a break. Thank you. Player number 77, Sheikh Muhammad Rafi. Player number 77, Sheikh Muhammad Rafi. We'll move on. Player number 78, Ahitesh Verma. For Rafi? Yeah, I'll allow you all that because no one else showed interest. We're staying with Rafi at 60,000 rupees with the Amravati Royals. If there's no further interest, 60,000 at a base price, Sheikh Muhammad Rafi will be sold to the Amravati Royals. Player number 78, U. Ahitesh Verma. Player number 78, Ahitesh Verma. Player number 78, Ahitesh Verma. Okay. Player number 76, Karthik Raman. Karthik Raman, player number 76. Player number 76, Karthik Raman. Player number 88, N. Madhav. Player number 88, N. Madhav. Player number 80, J. Durga Kumar. Player number 80, J. Durga Kumar. Okay. Yeah, we have the last few players that have been unsold. Yeah, sure. Player number 409, S. Mohammad Ayub. Player number 409, S. Mohammad Ayub. Unsold. Player number 682. Player number 82, Dharani Kumar Naidu. Bulls will start off for Dharani Kumar Naidu at 60,000 rupees. Anybody at 70,000 for Dharani Kumar Naidu. Dharani Kumar Naidu at 60,000 rupees with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Once, twice. Lions, 70,000. Welcome. Lions will come in at 70,000 for Dharani Kumar Naidu. Bulls, 80,000. 70,000 with the Simadri Vizag Lions. Going once, twice, sold. Dharani Kumar Naidu will play for the Vizag Lions at 70,000 rupees. Player number 83, Sheikh Ismail. Player number 83, Sheikh Ismail. No interest shown. Sheikh Ismail will be unsold for now. Player number 86, M. Yuan. Player number 86, M. Yuan. Thank you, Bulls, at 60,000 rupees. 70,000 to the Sunshiners. 70,000 to the Sunshiners, 80,000 to the Bulls, 90,000 to the Sunshiners, 1 lakh to the Bulls, 120 to the Sunshiners, 120, it's with the Sunshiners. M. Yuan, 140 with the Bhimavaram Bulls, 160 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners, 180 with the Bhimavaram Bulls, 180 with the Bhimavaram Bulls, 180 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. M. Yuan will be sold to the Bulls at 1,80,000. Player number 81, Brahma Teja. Player number 81, Brahma Teja. Yeah. Sunshiners. Player number 81, Brahma Teja. Okay. Tungabhadra Warriors, 60,000. Right on at the stroke. Just when I was about to call it unsold. Thank you for your interest. Brahma Teja will absolutely be pleased with that for sure. 60,000 right now with the Tungabhadra Warriors at a base price for the all-round talent of Brahma Teja. And look around. No one else at the moment interested to take this forward. So Tungabhadra Warriors, 60,000 rupees, will have Brahmateja. Player number 84, Samanvit, G. Samanvit. Player number 84, G. Samanvit, Sunrisers, the Sunshiners at 60,000 rupees. At 60,000 rupees, the Sunshiners will have an opening bid for G. Samanvit. Is there anyone else? Royal Seema will say 70,000. Sunshiners at 80,000. Royal Seema, no, 80,000. It's with the Sunshiners right now. I'll look around. If no one else interested, G. Samanvit at 80,000 rupees will play for the Vijay Vada Sunshiners. Player number 79, B. Sathwik. Player number 79, B. Sathwik. Bhimavaram Bulls at 60,000 will start it off. For Sathwik, left arm spin, right-handed batter. He's an all-rounder at 25 years of age. 60,000 with the Bhimavaram Bulls for B. Sathwik. Going once, going twice. Sold to the Bhimavaram Bulls. And player number 87, G.S. Ashish Reddy. Player number 87, G.S. Ashish Reddy. Royal Seema at 60,000. Another all-rounder, 60,000 to Royal Seema. 60,000 to Royal Seema. G.S. Ashish Reddy will be sold. Congratulations, Ashish Reddy. You will be playing for the Royals of Royal Seema. Player number 85, B. Sujan. Player number 85, B. Sujan. Unsold. That's over. Team, just wanted to check with you all. We have 2 small sets remaining in grade B. If I have your permission, can we continue for just 10 minutes before we have a quick break? Thank you so much. We're going to finish grade B, and that'll be great progress. Yeah. So, thank you, sir. So we'll have you for the next set. We just have 2 more sets. And yeah. We'll have, and now for these 2 final sets, if we can have Mr. R.V. Prasad, Chairman, Senior Men's Selection Committee of the Andhra Cricket Association. He's a crowd favorite as well. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Mr. Prasad. Thank you, sir. So if we can have you pick up the name, please. Grade C. We're almost done with grade B. That's fabulous. Nobody for Vamsi Narayana? Unsold. Player number 95, T. Sai Prakash. Player number 95, T. Sai Prakash. Player number 95, T. Sai Prakash. Unsold. Player number 89, M. Chennareddy. Player number 89, M. Chennareddy. Unsold. Player number 97, S. Bhargav Mahesh. Player number 97, S. Bhargav Mahesh. Unsold. My bad. Kakinada Kings have their paddle up at 60,000 at a base price. Apologies for that. Anybody else for Bhargav Mahesh at 70,000 rupees? At the moment, it's at the base price with the Kakinada Kings. Sold at a base price of 60,000 to the Kakinada Kings. Player number 90, Pujish Sathwik. Player number 90, Pujish Sathwik. No interest? Unsold for now. Player number 96, R. Junnarao. Player number 96, R. Junnarao. All right, I'll scan the room. No interest for now, unsold. Player number 92, R. Reddy Prakash. Player number 92, R. Reddy Prakash. Again, unsold for now. Player number 94, T. Pradeep Reddy. Reddy. Unsold. Player number 93, Yochan Shwetark. C.H. Yochan Shwetark. Player number 93. Anybody? Not for now, unsold. We're done? So we'll finish the final set as well. So if you can just stay. Yeah. Can we have the final set, please? Of grade B. Player number 99, SMD Taufik. Player number 99, SMD Taufik. Unsold. Player number 100, GJS Prithvi Raju. Player number 100, Prithvi Raju. Okay. Fair warning, unsold. Player number 98, K. Revant Reddy. Bulls will start off at 60,000. The Rayalaseema team will make it 70. Bulls back at 80. 80,000 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. They can't go to which means it will start at 60,000? Yeah, it will stay at 60,000 for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Unfortunately, the purse won't allow Royals of Rayalaseema to go to 70,000, so 60,000 with the Bulls, and it will come to the lines at 70,000. It will come to the lines at 70,000, Bulls at 80,000, 90,000 back to the lines for K. Revant Reddy, 1 lakh to the Bulls, 1 lakh to the Bhimavaram Bulls, 1 lakh to Bhimavaram Bulls for K. Revant Reddy. Lines, is there a 1.2? 1.2 there is. 1.2 lakhs with the Simadri Vizag lines. K. Revant Reddy will play. I'll give you a second, Bulls. 1.2 lakhs with the lines right now. 1.4 lakhs. 1.4 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls. $1.4 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls. If no further interest, the Lions will bow out of the race. 1.4 lakhs. K. Revant Reddy will be playing for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Player number 101, Sheikh Khaja Mohideen. Sheikh Mohideen, 19 years of age. Player number 101, right-handed wicketkeeper. No? Anybody? Unsold. Player number 103, Shri Sai Chetan Reddy. Player number 103, Chetan Reddy. Unsold. Player number 102, Lohit Lakshmi Narayana. Player number 102, C. Lohit Lakshmi Narayana. Unsold. We're done with this? Next set, please. So one last set, sir. One last set. Player number 108, K.A.S. Prasad. Player number 108, K.A.S. Prasad. Okay, unsold. Player number 104, P. Roshan Pawan Kumar. Player number 104, P. Roshan Pawan Kumar. Unsold? No? Simadri Vizag Lines will eventually lift that paddle at 60,000 rupees. Thank you, Lions, for showing interest for Roshan Pawan Kumar at 60,000 rupees. If you don't have any further interest, Roshan Pawan Kumar will play for the Vizag Lions at a base price of 60,000 rupees. Player number 107, Revant Nagakumar. Player number 107, K. Revant Nagakumar. Player number 107, K. Revant Nagakumar. Unsold. Player number 112, N. Sushant. Player number 112, N. Sushant. Unsold. Player number 105, A. Sai Surya Teja Reddy. Player number 105, A. Sai Surya Teja Reddy. Unsold. Player number 105, A. Sai Surya Teja Reddy will eventually get interest from Bhimavaram Bulls. That comes right at the very last second. Thank you for that. Teja Reddy is certainly going to appreciate that. He'd love this opportunity. At the moment, it's with the Bhimavaram Bulls for A. Sai Surya Teja Reddy. Anybody else who'd like to take this forward? If not, Teja Reddy at 60,000 rupees will play for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Player number 109, Ishwar Ritvik. Player number 109, G. Ishwar Ritvik. Anybody interested here? For G. Ishwar Ritvik? Sunshiners, are you all interested? I'm going to give this just 3 more seconds. Sunshiners? Yeah, thank you. 60,000 rupees to the Sunshiners on my right here for G. Ishwar Ritvik. A lot of these players are going to be mighty excited with the faith that you're showing them, because it's an opportunity for these young stars to really make their headlines on a big platform. Thank you for doing what you do. You really are changing the lives of many young boys. He's 18 years of age, Ishwar Ritvik, and he'll be really pleased right now. 60,000 rupees. Ishwar Ritvik will play for the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Player number 111, K. Anand Josiah. 111, K. Anand Josiah. Tungabhadra Warriors will say yes for 60,000. The Warriors now have Anand Josiah at 60,000 rupees base price. Anybody else interested? K. Anand Josiah at a base price of 60,000 will play for the Tungabhadra Warriors. Player number 110, A. Jayant Krishna. 110, A. Jayant Krishna. Anybody? Unsold for now. Player number 106, K. Reddy Rushil. 106. K. Reddy Rushil. Unsold. We're done? What do we have left? Teams, looks like we have just 2 more lists in this grade. Now the question that I have for you all is, do we take a 5-minute break and then come back to this, and then we give you all some time to go through for grade C, because that's an accelerated auction, you all will need an expended amount of time. Or we spend 5 more minutes here, finish this, and then we give you all a little more time so that you all have ample time to take a tea break, at the same time plan for the accelerated auction as well. Sanket, you're okay with that? Yeah? Is that okay? 5 to 7 minutes? Thank you so much. Thank you. Sir, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Oscar, if we can just have you for these final 2 sets. Player number 124, B. Pranav Reddy. Player number 124, B. Pranav Reddy. And look around. 124, B. Pranav Reddy. Unsold. Player number 125, A. Ardrit. Player number 125, A. Ardrit. Unsold. Player number 116, C.H. Shiva. C.H. Shiva, interest being shown by the Bhimavaram Bulls at 60,000 rupees, base price. Anyone else interested to take this forward? C.H. Shiva, Lions will say yes to 70,000. Looking for 80,000, and I'm looking back at the Bhimavaram Bulls. 80,000 it is. 90,000 Lions, would you all be interested? 80,000 right now with the Bhimavaram Bulls for C.H. Shiva. 80,000 with fair warning to the Simadri Vizag Lions. 90,000 it is. They will come in. 1 lakh to the Bulls. 120 I'm looking for. No. 120. 1 lakh with the Bhimavaram Bulls. With a quick look around to the other 5 teams. 1 lakh. C.H. Shiva will be with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Player number 119, GSV Sumit. Player 119, GSV Sumit. Unsold? No, we do have you. Thank you, Sunshiners. A last minute lift of the paddle once again, 60,000 rupees. GSV Sumit right now with the Vijayawada Sunshiners currently have a 2,70,000 left in the kitty. 60,000 rupees. Sumit will be with the Sunshiners. Player number 439, D. Balaji. 439, D. Balaji. Devala Balaji, 439. Unsold. Player number 123, ANV Lohit. Player number 123, ANV Lohit. Thank you, Kakinada Kings. 60,000 for Lohit. Right in the front right of my view here. Kakinada Kings at 60,000 rupees. Base price for Lohit. Anybody else for 70,000 rupees? The Kings now have 13 members in their squad. This will make it number 14, unless someone else lifts the medal for 70,000 rupees. If not, Lohit at 60,000 will play for the Kakinada Kings. 122 player number, G. Manvit Reddy. 122, Manvit Reddy. Unsold. 121, player number BD Rachit, player number 121, 121 for PD Rachit. Darpan Rachit. Unsold. Player number 114, CH Siddharth. Chennu Siddharth, 114 player number. Thank you. Tungabhadra Warriors at 60,000. Anyone else for Chennu Siddharth for a 70,000 bid? If not, will be sold to the Warriors at a base price of 60,000 rupees. G. Shrikar Sai Reddy, 117, player number 117, G. Shrikar Sai Reddy. All-rounder, 22 years old. Unsold. Player number 126, A. Naga Kuliyappa. Player number 126, A. Naga Kuliyappa. Lions? Would the Lions be interested? Lions? No? No. Unsold. Player number 118, KSS Giant. Player number 118, KSS Giant. Unsold. Player number 113, G. Chiranjeevi. Player number 113, G. Chiranjeevi. Player number 113, G. Chiranjeevi. Unsold. Player number 115, P. Subramaniam. Player number 115, P. Subramaniam. Unsold. Player number 120, B. Yashwant. 120, B. Yashwant. B. Yashwant. Thank you, Amravati Royals, for B. Yashwant at 60,000 rupees. All-rounder, 19 years of age. Anyone else interested in B. Yashwant to take it forward to 70,000? Yashwant at 60,000 rupees with the Amravati Royals will be sold. Thank you for your cooperation. We just have that one final set now. Sir, Chairman, sir, if we can have you for this final set before we take a longer break now. Apologies for making you wait for a longer time, but we've made a lot of progress over the last 2 hours. Thank you. And this is the final set in grade B. I know it's been a long session. Bear with me. Really sorry for the long one, but we'll take a long break after this. Player number 127, N. Rajesh. Player number 127, N. Rajesh. Unsold. Player number 137, N. Bhargav. Player number 137, N. Bhargav. Unsold. Player number 131, S. Shri Vardhan. Player number 131, S. Shri Vardhan. Unsold. Player number 135, M. Sushant Naidu. M. Sushant Naidu. Unsold. Just bear in mind, for all the unsold players, we can come back at a later point of time based on your nominations. And you all will have a second chance at everyone who goes unsold. Just a reminder, I know you'll know that. Player number 128, T. Dheeraj Reddy. Player number 128, T. Dheeraj Reddy. Unsold. Player number 132, P. Sutej Reddy. Player number 132, P. Sutej Reddy. Unsold. Player number 134, G. Akash. Player number 134, G. Akash. Warriors, thank you. 60,000. Every player that you pick with the youngsters, they are going to be mighty, mighty pleased indeed. An 18-year-old G. Akash will be very happy that you lifted that paddle. Tungabhadra Warriors now have G. Akash at 60,000 rupees base price. All-rounder, left-handed bat, right-arm medium pacer. Anyone else to take this forward? If not, 60,000, G. Akash will play for the Warriors. Congratulations, G. Akash. You're going to be a part of the APL. Player number 138, P. Aditya Reddy. Player number 138, P. Aditya Reddy. Anybody? Just have the final few names, yeah? Player number 129, Sheikh Abdullah. Player number 129, Sheikh Abdullah. No? Unsold. Player number 133, DVS Shriram. Player number 133, DVS Shriram. Unsold. Player number 140, D. Akshit Reddy. Player number 140, D. Akshit Reddy, 19 years of age. D. Akshit Reddy. Unsold. Player number 136, Salunke Akhil. Player number 136, Salunke Akhil. Unsold. Player number 130, P. Prudvi Manohar. Player number 130, P. Prudvi Manohar. Player number 130, P. Prudvi Manohar. I look around. No interest. Unsold. Player number 141, M. Purnachandra. Player number 141, M. Purnachandra. Player number 141, M. Purnachandra. Unsold. That's it. And our final name in grade B, we've gone through a list of 112 players, and I appreciate that. Player number 139, KSS Sathwik. KSS Sathwik. Our final player in grade B at a base price of 60,000 rupees. We do have a bid for the final name. Royals of Rayalaseema will say, we're happy to start at 60,000 rupees for Sathwik. Rayalaseema, 60,000 will start off the bid for KSS Sathwik. Satyasai Sathwik, 60,000. Unless there's any more interest, we will have K. Satyasai Sathwik play for the Royals of Rayalaseema. Big round of applause to everyone, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long session. Thank you for that. Just give me 1 second and I'll just tell you all what we have lined up next. Yeah. All right, so Here's what we're going to do. We're moving forward to grade C. There are as many as 378 players. This is where it gets very interesting, and this is where we really build that team. We're looking forward to having each of you all nominate 10 players for grade C. 10 players for grade C. Sorry? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can mention more as well if you all want to. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to take a 30-minute break, and we'll come back at exactly 5:20. We'll come back at 5:20 for the accelerated auction for grade C. Only grade C is the next round. 5:20 p.m., please. Thank you. A 30 minutes break, and I appreciate your cooperation over the last 2 hours.